Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. Dang it. Whoops. I know I forgot something. Doesn't it look spooky when there's only this light? Looks different. Either way, hang on one sec. Early. I know I'm early today for Baldur's Gate.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay. Yep. See, I turn off the green lights and they turn back on. Unacceptable, I tell you. The cool shirt returns. I know, I love my Melania shirt. I was supposed to be playing Night Rain today, but we had to reschedule, so spoilies. If you saw my Discord status, you probably saw that I was supposed to be playing Night Rain. But we had to reschedule. I'm playing trios, and it's gonna be hopefully tomorrow, but we might have to reschedule that too because of things. Anyway, long story short, because I was already gonna start at 5 to play with the girlies, I thought I'll just play Baldur's Gate today instead since we can't do it. So it works out. So oh wait, hang on. I'll get you your bald capybara. There we go. Hello everybody. Very early stream today. I'm really hoping to finish Baldur's Gate today. It would be perfect timing for the start of Resident Evil, but also this is like a major quest. We're at the finale. We're doing the final quest now. Shit is going down. And we might finally find out who's the bald capybara. Yo, could you imagine if they put a bald capybara in this game? Like a naked mole rat, but like gigantic. Have you ever seen a capybara, chat? They are very big. They're bigger than you think they are. They're huge. Very sweet though. I've seen them, but I haven't like petted one. Yeah, I'm really good. I'm very excited to play Baldur's Gate today. I was excited for Night Rain too, but that's okay. I'm excited for everything I'm playing. We got Resident Evil coming. I got Pocopia coming in like 2 weeks. Basically, oh, I'm so excited. I'm probably not going to stream Pocopia or anything, but still. Yeah, I broke my glasses again. Yeah, I didn't break them the first time. That was a joke. For those who can't read sarcasm, that was a joke. I have not broken my glasses. I'm just wearing contacts. I'm on my contact arc. Because contacts in many ways are easier. I had a problem with like my eyes not adjusting well to the light, and then I realized that it was because I was playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And Hello Kitty Island Adventure is very, very bright, so it was actively drying out my eyes. Now that I'm not playing that game, I can wear contacts like all day. Yeah, my glasses. It's just another sign of don't trust everything that you read on the internet, especially if it's from chat. That isn't part of the thing, but never trust Twitch chat. People will just make shit up. Hey, Rancidino, welcome back. Enjoy your 6-month gifted sub from Master MPS. Thank you, Master MPS, for gifting a sub to Rancidino. Very kind. So if you watched Baldur's Gate last time, we left off at a very, very exciting point. So I got the final Netherstone. I'm truly at the final part. I think that there's a... What do you call it? Like, not a... I think that this quest is just gonna be, like... like one thing. I don't know how to explain this. Like, I can't think of the freaking words. I have to do an additional thing, but I think it's gonna link together because I don't have a way to get to the place I need to go. If that makes sense. I guess I'm trying to say it without spoilers, but I feel like people don't mind spoilers. This game came out in 2023 and I'm the last one to play it on the planet, pretty much. So we'll see. 1 second. There we go. There's a document in the city graveyard I want you to find. You can say no, but it should be quick. For 50 subs? I'll take that. In the graveyard? I've already been there. Why do I miss everything? I'd say Lae'zel wears the pants in the party, but her Githyanki half-plate doesn't feature pants. She do be having her ass out. I think I noticed that. I am the person who would notice that, admittedly. I'll try. However, things have gone, let's just say I got the last Netherstone and I went to camp, but I don't really like the outdoor camp, so I decided to go back to Baldur's Gate, and then some shit went down, so I reloaded. But basically I know some serious shit is going down in Baldur's Gate right now. I should be able to find it though. I hope it isn't too much combat though at this point. I wanted to, well, it's probably too late for that. We're probably gonna have a lot of combat. I will try though. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to hop right into it because I'm super pumped to maybe finish today. Okay, sorry, just getting all my chats open. Oh, I forgot to switch scenes. We're only doing one bald capybara today because I'm very excited. Ask her to find a small book. Hey, you don't even get to roast me that way because you want to know what the problem is? It's not me, it's Baldur's Gate. It is impossible to find anything in this game. Oh my god, that sound scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? I think we should do a long rest because this might very well be our last one. Perhaps. Maybe. There's a distinct risk, I feel. How are we doing on like spell slots and shit?
My faith protects
It's really
me.
just you. And we should rest.
Let's move.
Yeah. Guess I'll stop working early today. You need to. Why do I have this thing on me? That's the... Like, I have, like, some sort of aura. I don't know how to check these things. Oh, well, it's fine.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Yep, let's rest. Nice t-shirt, thank you. I really do need those spell slots, but I'm also nervous that, like... Let's do a short rest, because I feel like...
Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Yeah, let's just... I don't know, man. I don't know if this is a good idea, because I feel like... How much food do I have? I feel like I have enough for at least 2 long rests, but I could not have another... Wait, 47:33? I feel like it might be too late now. I'm gonna talk to everybody, make sure we don't have anything else.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
God, he looks so good in that suit. Wait!
Careful, I might.
I wanted to dress him up. What is this that you're wearing? No, wait. What are you wearing? What is it? Can I get the tooltip? Elegant studded armor, very rare light armor. It's good. It's like not as good, like at all. But how does it look on you? All right, can I put this game is confusing. Hang on. I don't know how to do this stuff. I want to try to put the clothing for combat on in the camp because I should be able to do that. I don't see why not. It's just it's all clothing. Who has it? I can't find it. There it is. Okay, give it to Astarion and see if he can wear it in camp because I just want to see what it looks like on him. Maybe you can. Because this game is closed-minded and limited. That's right. I'm calling you out, game. Fine. Like, he still rocks it, but it honestly isn't that great on him. Gortash has terrible fashion sense. Let's be for real. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, no, I want to see his nice camp clothing that I gave him. There we go. Certain things I can only do on mouse and keyboard to this day.
All right. What now?
I think we have talked to everybody. Like, there shouldn't be anything we have left. Portage would look best on Gale. Gale's kind of dripped out, to be honest. He looks amazing already.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay, this child has just been saying shit for a long time. Hello, Minsk.
Do not be sad, Boo. Karlach vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her. Will we not?
The game won't let me. I don't know.
This is why you have Minsk. He knows that the knowing matters not, only the doing. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlach's spirits to kill him a second time.
I do like how he thinks and how his brain works. That's odd, because I did talk to him. I guess it, like, doubled up the dialogue or something. Where's Jaheira? I can never find anybody in this camp. Oh, there she is.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Oakfather preserve you.
I'm trying to think. We literally only have... It is weird they gave us 2 druids. Because, like, Halsin is just a worse Jaheira, I'm afraid. Of all characters to give us 2 of, why druids?
You wish to consult me?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Okay. I kind of committed to doing a long rest, didn't I?
Let's talk.
No thanks. Well, no, I could just reload. I really don't know what this effect is on me because I can't figure out how to... Oh, dang. Is that what that does? Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh, dang. It's a good thing I got rid of that. But what's causing the weird foot aura that we have? That I can't figure out. Oh, well. It's EP time. We have enough for, like, 2 long rests. What does this give us? Oh, that's like a full... Oh, I have a lot of long rests, as it turns out. I was really worried I would run out. So I picked up, like, every food item that I could ever find. And in Act 1, I didn't rest very much because I was scared to run out. Druids are also kind of a huge part of the storyline early. Yeah, but you don't get them until later. So... Oh, we really have to dye that cloak. Minthara does not look good. Sorry, Minthara. What color can we give it? Like, can we... I think its default color was pretty nice. Do we have a dye remover? Is that a thing? Lime, lemon, and lichen? Ew. Gaga is straight up evil? Yeah, she sucks. Not like Minthara. She's not evil.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What is this? Why do I have Gortash's hand? Like, I know why, but do I really need that? I'm not even doing the murder cult quest. Why would it give that to me? Is it this one? Oh, that's Gorge. That's perfect. Yes. Let's dye her armor. I want to see if I can. looks worse, but no, it looks good. I like it. I like it. It didn't change that much. Perfect. We're all set. We're fashioned up. We look gorgeous. We're ready to go.
Never mind.
Souvenir? Yeah, you know what? How's my inventory doing? I'm carrying so much. I should put some junk away. That is not what I clicked, but that's okay. Not proficient with martial weapons or heavy crossbows. Maybe Minthara? Restore Bardic Inspiration. I never use that. Alright, put the hand away. We don't need it. Inventory's looking better. We're ready to go. I hope. Oh my god. Okay, save. To battle. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. So... I'm just gonna... I just started the Massless Gate. It's time! We're doing the final battle, sort of, kind of. There's probably going to be other things. I just don't know, but I'm really excited. Basically, we're in serious trouble.
Release. Usefulness ended. Targeted.
I'm a bit worried about this one.
Dead. Unavoidable.
Graveyard thingy first? Yeah, I mean, like, but the thing is, I'm also under great attack by a billion mind flayers. I'm just assuming it's a billion tadpoles, or mind flayers, I mean. I'm really not sure. Okay, off to a good start.
Make it hurt.
This is so creepy. This is like, is it the thing, or is it the body snatchers thing? You know what I'm talking about? Sweetie, why did... But I clicked here. Why did you go over there?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Do you see what I mean about this game? Like, I literally clicked right here, and he just... I don't know what happened. Controller, baby.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
My victims await.
So far, there's only 3 mind flayers. So maybe we'll be okay.
I will not fail.
God, that does so much fucking damage. Oh, good shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, she's dead. So there's a whole lot of mind flayers over here, that's for sure.
Let's go.
Can you eat a mind flayer? You can! Now go over here. Thank you.
Fast.
Shadowheart really didn't get a turn, did she?
On my way.
Didn't I give you a ranged weapon? There it is.
Yes. No mercy.
Oh, Minty! That's my girl. Pathing is weird sometimes. It is, but it's also something I've noticed with controller that I'll be clicking, like something will say attack this target and then nothing will move and it will just decide that I clicked something else.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Yeah, no, I know where it is. We found it in the sewers. Hey, how about that, huh?
I just have to last a little longer.
Oh, you're the guy who's got punished by having to do like a standing tree pose for a long ass time.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
What is this?
Baldur's mouth.
I can tell you Baldur does not look like that. I kind of want to kill all the people at the journalist place because they wrote a negative piece about me, but I'll resist for now. What are they gonna do, arrest me? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw people turning into mind flayers, I really thought that it would be a lot more like... Well, I thought there'd be more mind flayers, chat. I really thought there'd be more. I walked into Baldur's Gate, 3 people transform into mind flayers. I go, ah! Reload. Because I was done for the night. Okay, everything seems to be normal. People are still kind of chilling. Like, no one knows. Here's the thing, chat. If people are gonna call me a mind flayer... sorry, not a mind flayer. People aren't calling me a mind flayer, thankfully. People keep calling me a murder hobo. I might as well kill people. People are gonna call me one anyway.
But I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
You're very normal. I feel like I shouldn't.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Corpse rose. Bone cap. Crafting. Not my favorite. See, I don't know. This doesn't really count as the graveyard, I feel. Yeah, I like lore. I try to find a lot of it, but like this game makes it really hard to find shit.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hush.
Thank you, Minthara. Ooh.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
I hope it isn't somewhere where it's an illegal activity or I'll get in serious trouble. So it's a proper book. Oh right, yeah, this child is trying to do like a Merkel thing. Can I try with a different character?
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Sure, the coast is clear.
I'm coming, Garrett. Just hang on.
I failed to check for this.
The air crackles with power.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Asterion is not very good at this, but I'm still gonna try. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again.
I was just really curious of what happened. I don't know what I expected. Hey, I got an inspiration! Worth it! Ah!
My faith will protect me.
Get freaking turned.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey child, you should really run, by the way. Listen, she wanted to raise the dead. It's time she sees what happens when you do that. Can't quite hit both. Hell yeah, wait. You have an aura. What do you mean I missed? That's impossible. And yet.
Your command.
Aha! Hey, what the fuck? That was so much damage!
Death, take you, vile creature!
That was so much damage! For like a random zomboid! Did you just res a zombie? That's illegal. Wait, you're running toward us? Oh my god. Dude, that lady just open fist slapped a fucking zombie in the face, and you gotta respect that. Like, if I saw, like, people rising from the dead, I don't know if I would have, like, the strength to do that. I would just be like, ah! But she's just like, fuck this zombie. I'm gonna punch it in the fucking face.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is a greater zombie, as it turns out. We're not desecrating graves. We're helping a child desecrate her brother's grave. It's different. I missed 2 90% in a row again. In fact, I think that one of those was a 95, which is fun. So. What do you mean can't reach destination? Can you reach the destination now? This game is insane sometimes.
A wise move.
This game simply has no concept of what it is doing. Oh! She's dead. It's very unfortunate. Hell yeah! Spirit Guardians, my favorite! Well, this is like what happens when you raise the dead, dude. Now she knows better. What was I supposed to say? Don't raise the dead? No. This is now the child will learn never to raise the dead. It's a very important lesson. Yeah, I helped a child with a necromancy out of the goodness of my heart. I didn't kill anybody. If you kill someone undead, it doesn't count.
Can't risk being an open view.
What?
Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Who the fuck are you? Yeah, were you buried in there? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Hand it over, I'll bury you in that hole, kobold. Mine.
All right, fine. Neither you nor the box are worth the trouble.
Yay! Grave Prospector! I got an inspiration! And you know what else that means? That means that... Yep, he also... got one. Who's that? Oh, he's just a zombie. He's not gonna narc. I don't know what these do, so I'm gonna find out. Robbing in broad daylight? It's not like there's a day-night cycle. Yo, what the fuck? Like, I know what a mausoleum is, but for some reason I didn't expect them to be so big. A hole?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What am I supposed to do with that? Lord Gregorian Gorian.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorian.
Oh,
First
that makes
High
more sense.
Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
A plea for freedom. The city deserves better than Enver Gortosh and his army of seal puppets. Let the city win, not him. Book of Prayers to Kelemvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. Okay. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was a superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared into the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. Aww. I'm not strong enough to open sarcophagi. When you say light a candle... Can I light a candle? I can light lots of candles, actually.
I'll give it a shot.
These holes are never that helpful for me.
Who's next?
Yeah, Gregorian Gorian. I was like, he's a bit of a weird name, but who am I to judge? Damn it, Minthara, you were kind of my only hope here. No one else is strong enough to do this shit.
What am I to do?
This is getting ridiculous.
Trust no one.
My strong boy. Lord Gregorian Gorian. Why do I want that? Ooh, elixir of heroism. Is there nothing here? Feed of the gods. Know if you want the exact location?
Looking ahead.
Is it like just in the graveyard generally? Or is it like somewhere in these things that I didn't know were actually things, as it turns out? It's kind of breakable.
At your command.
It's in one of the mausoleums? Okay, well then I have the right idea. I do wonder if they're connected.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, look at this.
This place is trapped.
Who traps a mausoleum? Oh, right, grave robbers.
There are traps about.
I think someone stepped on that. Yep. 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 Good job, Shadowheart. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oop.
Curious.
Minthara, you're not supposed to be standing there. Like, Minthara, are you insane? You were out of line of sight and you went into it? Just let it fire. Who cares? The legacy of Hune. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet and he will reveal himself. Eh? Interesting. Is this wall also crumbling?
In your name.
Journey through the jungle. That's probably not it. Now run. Don't touch the tripwire. This mausoleum sucks.
Time to rest.
All right, so that's the Hune mausoleum. This is the Gorian. What other mausoleums are there? There's the Grand Mausoleum. That could be it. Oh, it's where I did all of my re-murdering.
Can't keep me out.
This one seems cool.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, not again. Walk very carefully. That's not carefully.
Do we have a target?
These party members are insane. We'll have Sunflower go off on her own.
Bet I can crack that open.
Dang, these are hard. What the fuck? Worth a try. Oh, perfect. Critical success. Oh, that's not good. Take two.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Also not good. Why did you do it that way, though? When there's a trap around somewhere? What? Oh, someone stepped on something. Oh, god damn it.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it.
I worked very hard to not step on any traps, but unfortunately, my party members are fucking insane. Get out of there.
I am listening.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Like, why did Minthara have to walk like that? No, 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 no. Oh my god, woman, come. Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Weird death people. Ah, I found the book, I see. Jurgle was the old god of death, I think, and then he got killed. And then the dead three, who all used to be mortals, took over. And took, well, they sort of split his power between the three of them, I think, because they're all a bit of, they're all death. Murder, tyranny, which I guess is sort of like death, and then death in general. So that, I think, is what that's referencing. So this is someone who met Jurgle. Interesting. Well, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Yeah, the god of death died. All of the gods can die in this lore. Mystra almost died because of what happened in the thing that made the crown, the Netherese or whatever. The guy was trying to replace Mystra. Karsus was trying to replace Mystra, and he almost succeeded. Did he, though? Well, that's what the game tells us. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed, she did placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Damn! I think I read that somewhere. Shar sucks. The urge to backseat lore? Don't. I will ban you and you'll never get to type again. Yeah, Shar is like the worst. Cool book. Still mad at my party for stepping in every single trap and taking so much damage when I have to do a lot of combat.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Oh, so I can still do these quests. I'm not gonna, but I can. I can't seem to see my custom marker, which is the whole reason I put it down, so I could see my custom marker. There it is, there it is. Wait, no it isn't. Can't just insult someone's god like that? Yeah, I can. Char sucks. That's why we had to fix Shadowheart.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
So true. I guess I could just teleport to the sewers, because I'm done. I'm so glad there's no more Steel Watch. Mystra ain't great either? Mystra is not great, no. But I really do feel like with the gods of D&D, it's like some of them just seem better in comparison. I will say of the gods I've learned about, Selûne seems the chillest. Yeah, let's just teleport. What is this? Why, I don't really know why there's a quest marker there, but it's fine. We'll go to the Temple of Baal. I wonder if which one they intend for you to do first. Oh, right. Can I trust you? Good job, party members. You did it! So I'm kind of banking on the fact that we can do the whole free Orpheus thing as part of this quest. And don't tell me, I'm just letting you know my thoughts. That's why I'm not trying to get there, because I don't have a way to go into the astral whatever thingy. But I have the Orphic hammer with me. I have Minthara who can use it. So we're basically set. All the other side quests, I'm like, nah, screw that. I don't know where they are. But we're here to fight the brain. Yeah, thank you, Master MPS, for the 50 gifted as part of my... Hey, that took like an hour. And I got poisoned and stuff. And I got distracted and started stealing. Worth it. Yeah, I wonder if the brain's around here. Well, this is bad. Morphic pool dock. I don't really know what a morphic pool is, but it's where the brain is. That much I know. Might complete the game tonight. I have no idea how long this is gonna take because, you know, it's long, but maybe. Here we go. We're as ready as we can be. We have all our spell slots mostly. We're healed up. Oh man, this is really nerve-wracking. I know about as much about D&D as I'm gonna know by playing this game. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Oh boy. Yep. Not gonna kill the rats? Why would I kill the rats? They're just rats.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
We look amazing.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
But like, I'm actually a little worried. I know they told me that I won't have access to like my new, when they say new players, I don't know if that means like I can't switch out my party. I really don't know, but I hope I can because, well, no, there needs to be something. Well, no, there doesn't need to be. I don't know. I'm just freaking out a little bit. Oh, I hate that. I hate water. I hate that very much. It destroyed our boat with psychic. Oh, now they can swim? That's what I'm saying.
Overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Do I have all the nether stones? I have to, right?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
Now we're covered with goo.
The brain is here.
Brain goo. Don't love that. Gemini Lightning, also thank you so much for 25 months. I think I have the nether stones. I didn't take them out of my inventory, but I can't find anything in my inventory. That's one. That's two. There's three. Look at that. See? I kept them. Wow, they're kind of pretty. Yeah, thank you so much for 28 months. Welcome back. So what do you think?
When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war.
How are you faring?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing.
Her mouth isn't moving? There we go.
I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
I'm a little worried because, like, basically, I'm not sure what this is going to look like. I might have to reload to get, like, my party different.
The belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better.
Because I was thinking of bringing Gale and having him blow up. But, like, you know. How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Because, like, I was thinking I could blow Gale up. I think it'd be the best solution. It's an idea. Because, listen. Let me tell you something about Gale, alright? The entire time, this guy has been like, I'm a good dude. I'm gonna be good. And I'm a good person and stuff. And then at the very end, he's like, dude, I'm gonna overthrow Mystra with the crown. And I'm like, bitch! You know, like, Astarion has been like, I'm a little murderous scamp and I'm a vampire thrall or whatever. But, like, and I'm gonna take over and be powerful. But then you can help him. Minthara, very blatant. Shadowheart literally worships an evil goddess and is very open about it comparatively to, like, other people. Gale is like, I am a sweetie. And then at the end, he's going evil. Do you know what I mean? That's my problem with him. Is that he's like, oh, I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna make the same mistake that I made before with trying to fuck with Mystra. Not fuck her, though, because that apparently was something good for him to do. So he's bothering me because his arc is like, I'm a good person and I'm gonna take over. And I'm like, come on. Right? Like, I don't hate him by any means. It's just, if he's really gonna make me have to use some speech checks at the end to not take over, you know, to not use the crown for some evil, nefarious purpose, then I might just want to throw him in like a grenade and shut the door. Do you know what I mean?
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
He's got the perfect priorities. This might be our last chance to share a kiss.
Then we'd better make it count.
Oh my god, we have to smooch. We are taking all the smooching opportunities. Aww. Oh, the mouth noises are kind of gross, though. Wait, Gale is a good person? I mean, he keeps pretending he is.
Because I never want to stop doing that.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
So true, bestie. Let's get it. Do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Shadowheart and Minthara just staring. Yeah, I mean, they could join in if they want. I don't know if they do, but... Alright, we do a save here, just in case. I do like Gale, believe it or not. I think that his arc has been, while understandable, it's very annoying to me that his whole thing is like, I made a terrible mistake. And I didn't listen to Mystra, and I thought I knew better because I'm hubristic and a cocky little bitch. And there's nothing wrong being a cocky little bitch, you know what I mean? Like, complimentary, like, really. But then he's like, I'm gonna do it again, though. And that's what I have a problem with him. Goods delivered. G-Cube Lube? Talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Probably the dead three, but I don't know who is L. I can't think of any L's. Oh!
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
That's not good. Seeing the brain thing reminded me. Where is freedom of movement? What else should we put this on? I don't know if Sunflower or Astarion. I think we'll give it to Astarion. He can already move so much, but she can teleport. Sunflower can teleport. So then we have our ghouls. And then we'll summon the genie.
Always sharp.
Still breathing.
We got a whole army. Gale on Monday. Karsus was a dumbass. LMAO. What hubris. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and figure out what Karsus did. That's my little addition. Can't think of any else. What about your whole life? Pretty good one. But not true, so that's why I didn't think of it. Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortosh for smuggling to the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kiantar. And I'm guessing they got their brains eaten. Did someone sneeze? They have dead intellect devourers here too, which is additionally a little troubling. Why are they dead? Uh-oh. When the intellect glutton dies. Oh, ew, this is intellect glutton. This is something else. When the intellect glutton dies, it bursts into morphic brine explosion. Okay.
What's in here?
Dorrealis's teddy bear. Aww. What the fuck? Why? There's a teddy bear. Whoa. Stinky. Alright, how do I get over there? There's probably another... Oh, it was the other path. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting into real goo territory here. Chad, teddy bears always have a sad story. When you see a teddy bear in a game, it's always so sad. Maybe if you finish the game tonight, you can play some Night Rain? No, the plan was to... First of all, it's not going to be quick. It's the final battle. It's going to be very epic and very long. It's probably going to be the length of like 3 quests. Number 1. And number 2... I'm gonna play Night Rain with the girlies. That was the plan.
Prime spot for an ambush.
It is a good spot for an ambush. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me. You know, like knowing that they're gonna ambush me. Ah! Doesn't really help me, you know, stop it, I guess. Really? So they explode. I didn't expect him to do that much damage, admittedly.
Got to press on.
There's blood in here.
Get up here.
Can't give up.
On your command.
Can you get over here?
Right away.
And then maybe like Thunderwave? Efficient.
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe just normal attacks now. I think I can reach these. Will there be a battle? We have all the stones? I don't understand what you mean. That doesn't really seem very fair. I kill 2 and then 3 more pop out of it? The math is not mathing. Uh-oh. You know what? Mathematically, that helped me, actually. Thanks. But also my Astarion, which I don't appreciate.
Let's do it. On my way. Into the shadows.
It didn't work. Dang it.
To focus.
Maybe just go as far here as you can. And then fireballs and stuff. Can you hit it? You can totally hit it. Uh-oh.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
That's not good? Are you telling me they're even more corrupted than usual? You know, like his brain things? The Karsus crown may have caused more problems than the 3 even knew. Also, Waifu KFC, thanks so much for 4 months of Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. My brother has a theory that if you love Astarion, there's an 80% chance of really disliking Gale by the end of the game. I'm neutral on Gale. Can the genie not make it here? I guess he can, I just have to do it manually.
Never a dull moment.
Is the ghoul coming? I think the ghoul is stuck.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wants to blow him up? No, I don't want to blow him up. It would just help. I want to destroy the brain, and I want him to not try to take over. I'm sorry, if Astarion was like, I'm a goody two-shoes, I don't believe in evil, and then at the very end was like, I want to take over the world, I'd be like, you fucking snake, and I probably wouldn't like him so much either. It's not a good arc. He keeps making the same goddamn mistakes.
No one stopped me yet.
That's why you'll notice something about my characters. each and every one of them is very honest. In fact, I would argue that none of them lie. Except for at the very start when you're just getting to know them, which I would say is pretty understandable. Shadowheart doesn't tell you that she's like a Shar worshiper. She doesn't go like, hello, I worship Shar. You know, she's not like Will, where he like the whole life story. But she tells you pretty quickly, like really quickly actually, once you realize that you're going to be sort of stuck together because of the whole thing going on. And she also sort of wears like, to be fair, I didn't know the symbols. I thought it was like saloon worship stuff. I was like, why she got a moon on her head? But anyway, point is, she's not subtle, right? She literally wears like a necklace or like a head decoration that's like, hello, I worship Shar, right? Saurian, he doesn't go out there and say, hello, I'm a vampire. But first of all, come on, he's a vampire. He's got 2 neck holes on his neck. He's got fangs. He's got red eyes. He's pale. I knew he was a vampire the moment I met him. But I don't know D&D, so I didn't know the whole they can't be in the sun thing that I guess would fool certain people. Whatever. Point is, he pretty quickly reveals himself as a vampire. Minthara does not pretend to be anything than what she is. Which is, I wouldn't even say power hungry so much as just from a culture that values strength above all. Right? They're consistent. They're really consistent. None of them lie. And then there's Gale, my dear Gale, who unfortunately is really secretive, asks for your good magical items, leaves if you don't give them to him. Like a weirdo sugar baby. And then talks about his ex constantly. Oh no, dude, this is... Dorialis' teddy bear. I'll leave you your teddy bear, okay? I'm sorry for whatever happened to you. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. And neither of them made it. That sucks. She a drow, you can't trust her? See what I mean? His ex is a god? Yeah, and he will not shut up about her! I lost my ex because, like, I was an idiot. It's his entire storyline. And then?
My head is pounding.
He does the same thing!
Endure. We are close.
Execute.
He proves you more than your BF? Yeah, but you know who proves me the most in the entire game? Shadowheart. Anyway, my point is, I'm still not above blowing him up. Are we supposed to do this? Oh, that's really not good. No! We're not transforming! Oh my god. It's happening.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
I have them.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Hell yeah, dude. It's very big. Oh, chat, I didn't think it'd be this big. Like, it looked big, but it didn't look that big. That's very big.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
Yes, I do.
You are wrong.
Okay, succeeded Constitution. I have that necklace, I think, that gives me 23 con, so I'd freaking hope so. What am I looking at? Ah! Oh my god, this is shit my flare!
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Muster the full might of your physical form, throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. No. Your mind is yours to command, block out a possibility of failure, and compel the brain to submit. You have survived this far, trust yourself, dominate the brain. I think Constitution's gonna be better, but like, I don't, fuck, how do I don't remember if these are good for me. I'll save. I'll just save now. I forgot that I can do this. So, yeah. Because then I can, you know, experiment. I think I have good con. +9, that's not terrible. Yeah, Amulet of Greater Health, +5, you see? It's no problem, it's no problem. Easy, easy, easy. I'm living out here. We're dominating the brain. Obviously there's gonna be complexities though. If you could just dominate the brain like that, it wouldn't be so easy.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gorta have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
That's not good.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I'm focusing. Okay, bow before the glory of the nether brain. Submit to dominate. No! Okay. Dexterity, wisdom, charisma. Obviously charisma. Nothing is immune to influence, determined to master the brain. Look at that. Yo, what's crazy is I'm actually better at con now because of this necklace. That's not good! I should have saved. That's not good. I'll save now and re-roll. Okay. Come on. Easy, 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 easy. That's not easy.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army.
She kept saying, or I guess it kept saying design.
They
So
would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
design is in a plan, so I was kind of worried about this.
Ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Constitution, your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. We gotta do con. We have 10 to 13 bonus. This is really hard though. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Alright, but when you say fish scales, you're not making it as epic as it is. My outfit is not fish scale. It's a magical super fish that Umberlee sent, the goddess of the sea. Critical success! Oh my god, I got a crit success! A nat 20. I did it! That's good, right? When I really needed it.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do?
So another rebellion planned all of
Chosen
this?
sent my thralls to retrieve the prism. Who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
That's not good.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp, to guarantee my freedom.
Oh no.
You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Okay, I didn't know.
This was your role, and it is complete. Now
this is worse than I thought.
Witness the grand design.
No.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
For real. Fuck. I think my best is still at this point con, which is hilarious. We dominate the brain. I'm really scared. What do you mean 99? This is not possible. This freaking no. No. Oh no. What the? I was gonna say I got a nat 20 and it didn't do anything. Oh my god, it's one of those, Chad. It's one of those. I just need to roll a nat 20. Ah, it's not 20. Hey, like I can't get 99. There's no way. So like I have to. You just fail here. So what does that mean? I'm gonna try. Wait. Oh my god. This is scripted though. Look, because it didn't let me. No, I could have re-rolled, I guess. But what does that mean? Did we just lose? I don't think even a nat 20 is enough to match a 99. That can't be right. I will never say this again, but I'm actually really happy to see you right now. What?
It's not over.
Okay, you brought the others too, right? You didn't just bring Sunflower? Yeah, okay, there they are. So we're like super cooked. I don't know what we do. I don't think a nat 20 would even do it. Like, I guess, listen, I don't know D&D, so like maybe it would have. I don't know. This is really not good. But I guess it makes sense. We need to get all our allies, right? Oh my god. An epic battle in the sewers wouldn't be as epic. This is very important. Oh no. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do? I don't know if we can do this anymore, dude. This is way too epic. Oh no, they're turning into brains. A lot of people were implanted, as it turns out. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's getting his brain ate. Yeah, goodbye to your brain, buddy. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? 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 I'm freaking out! I don't like looking at a floating brain.
I popped you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Yeah.
This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
What does that mean? Can you just, like, let me stand up normally?
It has become something more. Another brain.
What does that mean? And Gale wants this crown? Do you know what I mean? Like, no, he cannot have it. I thought the nether zones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. The brain freaking tricked us.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
So it's like become
I
independent.
underestimated it.
Or something.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? What are we gonna do, dude?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He's not just a regular Gale. He is involved into another Gale. So, an Elder Brain seeks to, like, destroy the worlds and conquer entire planes, right? So another brain is even worse than that. So Gale seeks to get back with his ex, and he's kind of that toxic guy a little bit. Like, you gotta be for real. Like, he's clearly not over his ex, and he tries to get with you? I don't know, buddy. So what does that mean for him? What is another Gale gonna be? Just like, he talks even more? How are you faring?
Honestly?
All right, we already got this. Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us.
Yeah.
Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
I'm kind of bummed that I only have, like, these party members, though. I really, like, I understand the principle, but, like, what about my party? You know, I want to be able to talk with them during all these crazy moments. And check in with all of them. Fused in a macabre and powerful union, 3 nether stones reflect the triarchy of the Dead Three, Merkle, Ball, and Bane. As in geometrics, the triangular shape proves more stable than any linear or other structure, and the wearer of this crown feels, exquisite and tenebrous, the will to dominate flowing through them. Okay.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Seriously.
While we breathe, we must fight. No surrender.
There's a bit of a bug with her lips during these sections. She just doesn't talk. She's just thinking about it. So I don't have my ghouls or anything, which, like, kind of sucks, but it's probably fine. So as I sort of guessed, but I wasn't guessing this would happen, but I did guess that we would have a chance to free Orpheus.
I hope this is important.
Like, somehow during this quest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, for no reason in particular or anything.
Can't give up now.
Equip the Orpheus hammer? Wait, how do I get over there? He just sort of flies, right? I can't fly. Oh, right, we don't take gravity damage here, because, like, it's a weird plane. So I'm just gonna save, because we're... like, we have to kill the Emperor. For sure. I don't know if he knows that yet.
Reporting.
This may be our last chance to defeat the brain.
It just might be, bud.
What now?
going.
Oh, I thought it would like start a combo, but if not, then you were definitely freeing Orpheus because I don't trust you at all. Who are you? Well, I know who he is. I was just wondering what's up with that mask. Dude, he's awake. That's fucked up.
Sometimes freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
It does. Interesting. I'm gonna talk to him first, but like I might have to just start swinging. You trust Orpheus? More than him.
With the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Damn, bitch!
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
Oh no, the Netherbrain's a chess grandmaster.
It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Yeah, but the thing is...
You will give the stones to me.
Absolutely not.
I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate Orpheus? Whoa, 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 hang on. Whoa. Wait. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I became Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? Holy shit. Also, I don't know if I believe him though, because like, he's also sort of like a liar. Well, no, he's not a liar. I don't, well, no, he is kind of... He is a liar. Actually, no, he's straight up a liar. He's a complete manipulator. He's like pretending to be not even human, but like, you know, first he pretends to be something else. And then he's like, oh, we're going to work together and shit. But then you realize that he's just been lying this whole time. He killed his friend Answer because of the whole Illithid thing. And then he used the Duke lady like a puppet. And we saw that because I confronted him and said that you're like a snake, and then he showed me what he's capable of doing. But he pretended that they worked together and they were friends. He lied. He's a complete liar. So I don't know if I believe him. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
No. I don't believe a word you just said, is the thing. Yeah. I don't know if this is like a choice though, so we'll do another freaking save. Our plan is to free Orpheus though. The moment he showed me, like I was pretty sure I was gonna free Orpheus, but the moment he showed me how he used the Duke like a puppet, I was like, we have to kill him. There's no way. He's so you know how like sociopaths and stuff don't feel emotions, like empathy and stuff, but they can pretend, they can like mimic how to do it. He's like that, but a Illithid version. Do you know what I mean? Like he spoke to us in a way that would be comforting to us, but he doesn't feel anything like that. He even said that to Answer. He doesn't even feel sad that he's like dead. He doesn't feel guilt that he killed him because he knows that he did once, but he doesn't anymore. So, you know. Orpheus is racist though? Okay, but like, you know what Orpheus is gonna want to probably do? Kill the Illithids. And let me tell you, you know when they say the evil you know is better than the evil you don't know? I'm afraid I disagree when your evil is a fucking tentacle guy. No, we're killing all the tentacle guys. Except for maybe Amelum. I'm not sure about them. Because the thing is, he's like a sociopath, but then take it to the point that they're like literally octopi weird people. You know, like he's manipulating us completely, and he always has been, to get us to do what he wants us to do. So I don't believe you.
You still don't trust me. After all we've
You
been
literally
through,
showing me that you're a liar.
remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid.
Lae'zel isn't here
prevented
though,
you
which is a
from
problem.
crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed
He's like
me.
listing off this
I was
stuff.
not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm.
The problem is I know you're
Now
faking.
I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
That's the problem. If you hadn't shown me all of this shit, then I would maybe be able to trust you. Like, I shouldn't say that. You might have tricked me, but you showed me too much. That one time you showed me how you mind controlled the Duke, told me, and with answer, told me everything I needed to know. You are such a liar. I don't trust you. I'm going to kill you. No. Orpheus in time. He's so good at pretending that I could almost be convinced, even after everything I've seen, dude. So, we're gonna free Orpheus. Lae'zel isn't here, though, so, like, what if he just kills us all after? That would be a huge problem. Ah, fuck it. Let's find out what happens. I don't know that I want to become a Mind Flayer, though. Besides, we have to kill him. But then, oh my god, I'm so confused! This is not what I expected! I wish Gale were here. I could just throw him at the brain. Here's the thing. I kind of want to ask more questions and be like, why should I trust you? Withheld information from me at every turn. But I think it's just going to start a fight. Might be evil, but he saved us, right? Yeah, but he saved us because he's playing 4D chess, chat. Don't freaking fall for it. He's like, you have to think like an illithid. It has to be me, sort of thing, right? But he's also saying that the brain has been planning everything and it manipulated everyone to do everything that it wants. He's doing the same thing. He's a liar. I'm gonna try 3 to see if I can get more info, or if he's just gonna be like, I have told you everything I can. Time to die. And then he starts stabbing me or something. Yeah, you withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings.
That's true.
And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a Mind Flayer. But I am a Mind Flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
So lying is your language? Bro, I'm a charlatan. And like, even I'm like, not about that. It's time to free Orpheus, buddy. His goal is still to defeat the Netherbrain. We're gonna defeat the Netherbrain without him, because you know what's gonna happen if he defeats the Netherbrain? He's gonna usurp it or something. He's gonna take the crown for his own damn self, and you know it. And then he'll have the Netherstones, and then he'll have the crown. I don't trust him with that amount of power. Because he's pretending to be human. That's what you guys are not, like, getting. You guys are like, oh, like, he's helping, and he is gonna take that power and do exactly what the brain did, but, like, for him. I don't know what that even looks like, because I don't know anything about him. I don't trust him. We are freeing Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
There is a chance this happens.
Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
I told Lae'zel I would free Orpheus, and I want to see what happens.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What do you mean join the Netherbrain? Kill him! Don't let him go. Oh my fucking god, that's really not good. What? Why can't we just stab him?
We can free Orpheus. I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
No, we need. Oh no, we don't have Lae'zel though. Like, what if? Always trust a dishonest person. He's a snake. No, the fuck. I don't know. But we have to kill him. We have to kill him. We're gonna kill him. Maybe if I stab him, right? I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but I really feel like I've royally fucked up. Like, really badly and stuff.
If it is for the best.
What to do?
Don't mind if I just...
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions.
Are you going to... I have to...
Time you have left.
Don't leave! Stab him! We might have to stab him. We have to stab him. Okay, maybe... I have to stab him! We're freeing Orpheus, but we don't have Lae'zel. What if I have to reload to bring Lae'zel? I wish I had more of my party with me, chat. This drives me crazy. Alright. We're gonna get my best stabby boy on it. He just leaves.
Do not seek me again.
Yeah, okay.
And freed the gift prince.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an aeon of captivity.
I don't know if this is... I can't trust him though, but this is really different than I really expected it to be. Like, we can't kill the Emperor, dude. That's gonna be such a problem for us. I thought we could kill him.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh, he's got a beard. You couldn't see that beneath the mask. He's gonna try to stab us, isn't he? Do we freaking help
the
you?
Yankee prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard.
Okay, but there was sort of...
Nonetheless...
Hey!
It seems we must be allies.
Okay.
You may address me as your majesty.
I don't love that. You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you. This is probably a bad idea. Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be the worst ending possible. I feel like I fucked up everything.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
The plan was always to free you.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I can tell that we are off on the wrong foot. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you with the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Oh no.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so.
I forgot that Githyanki, you're kinda...
And I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering. Avoidable.
These really made me feel bad with my choices.
Were it not for the choices you made.
While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Oh shit, so he was fucking correct. Someone has to become a fucking mind flayer. I really wish Lae'zel were here. I need more of my party members here. Oh no. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? I'm guessing a resounding no.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Shit, really?
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Oh shit, I should have saved. I didn't expect it to lead to a whole thing. Holy shit. I have a few thoughts on this. I actually was expecting him to say no. That speaks a lot for his character. He despises them more than anything, but he's still willing to become one if it'll save his people. That's crazy. Okay, I think that kind of shows I made the right choice. Genuinely, I made the right choice in freeing him. Because the brain emperor guy was lying to us. He was not... I cannot trust him at all. So here are my choices. Okay, and I'm guessing we could get a party member to become an Illithid as well. Because that's sort of a lot of the dialogue has been about making them Illithids. Do you remember that? Right, like convincing them to take the power and stuff. Number one, let me think of my party members. Me, as Sunflower, I could convince anybody to be a Mind Flayer. I literally even convinced... No, I think Lae'zel is not possible. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I did that dialogue. But I'm trying to think... I think Sunflower could get almost every party member to become a Mind Flayer. Or everyone. However, there are some that make more sense. Now, number one. Now, these are just my thoughts. I'm not saying I'm going to get any of them to become Mind Flayer. Besides, they're not here, so I'd have to reload and do that stuff again anyway. But maybe I should reload and bring Lae'zel to this. This is so neat. I didn't know. When the game said you can't go back to your party, like, I understood that, but I also just didn't necessarily know what that would mean. I didn't expect any of this. Shit. Okay. Gale. Gale wants to become Mind Flayer, but Gale, we could also bring him and just throw him into the brain and close the door, and then he takes care of it. But he could also become Mind Flayer. He specifically said he wants the power of it. In fact, he was like one of the pro become a Mind Flayer. Well, not become Mind Flayer, but use the tadpole power, therefore making him more open to this. So there's a chance Gale. However, it would also make it that his chest thingy wouldn't explode, so we couldn't use him as a grenade. However, it also means he's free of the chest explodey thingy. So that could be a way of resolving his quest in a way that he doesn't need the nether crown thingy. He doesn't need the crown of Karsus, because he doesn't explode anymore. So that's sort of a thing. Karlach is dying. This would save her from dying at the cost of her soul. I don't want her to do that. It would keep her alive, but I don't think that's the cost. Will. We actually freed his soul this playthrough, but if we had taken the deal and sold his soul, if he loses his soul by becoming Illithid, then we could get him out of his bargain with Mizora. So that's another option for characters that in some way their circumstances are helped by them becoming a Mind Flayer. Okay. Sunflower. a natural choice because, you know, it's us making the sacrifice so no one else has to. But like Sunflower. Astarion, not really any particular reason. Minthara, I think she might be open to it, but I don't really want her to become Mind Flayer. Shadowheart, I don't want her to become Mind Flayer. Halcyon, I would notice no difference. Jaheira, I don't really think there's a reason. You see what I mean? There's more characters who are like, who make more sense to become one because it would free them from their circumstances. Hang on. Marlo's here. Hi, baby. Hi! Marlo was napping and he, Halcyon doesn't have a tadpole? Oh shit, I forgot. He's just like, he's like the only one who's not a brain worm, dude. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. So it can't be Halcyon. Minsk might get smarter. That's a good point. Could you imagine Minsk as a brain, as a mind flayer? Now keep in mind, I don't know if we can get all these characters to become mind flayers, but I will say that they're definitely kind of like, you know, better options. It might help Minsk a lot. Oh shit. Okay. Keep your soul, your people need you, I will make the sacrifice. I might have to reload if this literally means me though.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute.
So I sort of picked Sunflower this route.
Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a mind flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more.
Dude, I don't know.
You will be the savior of empires.
Hang on. I didn't want to, I wanted to think about it. I wanted to think about it. Give me a second. I wanted to talk to my party and see what they have to say. Would Lae'zel might be willing.
Address me as your majesty.
Right. So someone needs to become an Illithid. I wasn't willing to listen to the Emperor, but I think I have to listen to Orpheus. I can't believe someone has to become a Mind Flayer! I don't know what to do! I'm freaking out. I don't want Sunflower to become a Mind Flayer. Like, real talk, I'm sorry, maybe this is a bit selfish for my first playthrough, but you know, there's gonna be like an epilogue, and I don't wanna like hug everybody and be a fucking tentacle beast. And honestly, I'll probably have to get killed after because I'm a tentacle beast with Orpheus free. So I feel like whoever becomes the Mind Flayer is not long for this world. Do you know what I mean? But now I wonder, can I even make anyone else become one? Shit, I don't know. Because, like, there wasn't an option to, like, Minthara, you do it. I kind of wish someone, like, I could get the rest of my party. I didn't expect this. Obviously, this is, like, a huge twist. I'm sort of freaking out. But I wasn't thinking about making anyone a Mind Flayer. I was trying to avoid the Mind Flayer things, and I'm just, like, freaking out because oh my god. Well met, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
He's an honorable sort, though. You gotta respect Orpheus.
Your very existence tests my self-restraint.
Thanks, buddy.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Gaik.
Okay.
You had the opportunity to surrender.
Oh my god,
yourself
Marlo,
to my
stop.
honor guard. They would have
Yeah,
would
okay.
have freed me.
Yeah, I know.
Avoidable.
He's hungry.
For the choices you made.
1 second, I have to talk about something, but I'm gonna try to grab this cat. So I'm hassling. Yeah, just a minute. Marla will help me make choices. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, Bean. Oh, my sweet. My sweetness, my angel, my sunshine, my creature. I'm gonna hold your claws, though, because you're gonna tear up my nice shirt. We're gonna hold your claws, because you're gonna tear up my nice shirt, buddy. I'm just holding you gently. There you go. There. Okay. Yeah. Food in just a minute. Just a minute. I need to think. I need to think. I might have to, like, do all this again to bring a different party, though. For real. I don't know who we can force to become an Illithid other than our player character. I don't know if we even can. Most selfish party? I mean, like, listen, for the first playthrough, I kind of want to experience what it's like when I'm not a Mind Flayer. Like, else I would pick Sunflower, because I think that would be, like, you know, heartbreaking, but also, I like my character to survive the first playthrough, unfortunately. Like, in Dragon Age 1, there's a similar sort of, let's say, sacrifice route. And I normally, on the first playthrough, I want my character to not sacrifice. But I consider the sacrifice canon myself, so I did that on the second playthrough. You know what I mean? So I kind of want Sunflower to live on the first playthrough, and none of these 3 I want to transform either. I think of the characters, Will, Karlach, and Gale make the most sense. But Gale doesn't make sense to transform. Gale makes sense because he's Gale, and we can do this without any problems. I kind of also want to bring Lae'zel. God, this is way more choice than I expected. All right, I'm gonna feed the kitty. He's kind of freaking. Relax, 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 relax. Yeah, you think I'm like torturing you? I'm literally just holding you gently in my arms and petting you, and you love it. All right, give me 1 second. I have to feed him. It's his dinner time. I started my stream early, so I'll be right back. Okay. Cat is fed. All right. So chat, I think what I've decided for this route, because here's the thing, what I might do is I don't know how long this will take. This could take like hours and hours and hours. So I might do this, but then save so I can try a different route near the end just to see what other options I have near the end. Like I think sort of the idea of rather than doing a full playthrough, try out a few different options. Okay, complete the game and then using my last saves, try a couple other options to see what the differences are based on those choices. It still wouldn't invalidate doing a second playthrough because obviously I can make way different choices on a second playthrough, but that will allow me to get my first ending and then still see a couple other things, right? I like to do that for games with alternate routes. Like I did that for Amori. I got one ending and then I reloaded an old save, did the final battle again to do a couple others, right? So basically, I'm thinking I'll do that, but I'm going to commit to my choices. And in other words, I have two choices right now. Either Orpheus becomes the Mind Flayer or Sunflower becomes the Mind Flayer. I'm not going to reload right now. This is the choices I made. I'm going to commit to them. Those are my two. And I don't know which I prefer because both have serious problems. From a perspective of like wanting to experience the epilogue and stuff with all these characters as not a Mind Flayer, you know, I want to have Sunflower not be a Mind Flayer because that would change a lot of things. However, this comes at great cost because I don't think Lae'zel will forgive me at all, because she's now like a diehard Orpheus gal. Additionally, it also means that now what's her name? Vlaakith will rule forever, right? And all of the Githyanki will not be sort of free to know the truth because Orpheus will be gone. Or a Mind Flayer. Like that could be worse. Basically, I'm backed into a corner either way. Both these choices are pretty poor. Which choice is canon? Well, there's not really a canon choice. It just depends on your choices throughout the playthrough. Like, I don't know. This is hard. It's Orpheus's idea, I know. So I think that for this first route, I'm gonna let him become Mind Flayer. Though really, it is better to let Sunflower become Mind Flayer. So we'll try a few different routes. Maybe. It depends on time. It depends on how... I don't know how long this is. I have literally no clue, but I think we're gonna do this. We need to stop it.
We are aligned.
This is crazy.
I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a...
Yep.
Gate was hard at this point.
Yep.
It will take an Illithid to unleash the
This is an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it.
Yes. But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it. Overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
I'll do another save just in case that forces me to be the one to choose.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Honestly.
How are you faring? Okay.
You always pick the most romantic spots to chat.
You think we can win this?
I can't say for sure.
It's true though.
While we breathe, we must fight.
Okay, I thought they might have some other dialogue about this. Like I thought they might have something to say about, you know, Sunflower potentially becoming a Mind Flayer over here, but it looks like they do not. Is this your effect giving us the cool feathers? Because oh, that's just astral gravity. I think we're gonna let him become a Mind Flayer, dude. This is crazy. I don't know if this is a good option, but... Like I said, I want to experience everything in the epilogue as the character that I played this entire time.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Are you ready to transform?
You do it. I will never be a mind flayer. Well, okay, now I have to reload.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end.
I feel really bad because he really is a
design.
good dude. Shit, now I'm like doubting it. Because, like, I'm just really attached to my character. And that's sort of the point. That's why this choice is so hard. I feel like there are some characters we could have transform though, like other than us. Like I'm willing to bet, because like everyone else is probably thinking exactly what I just thought. There are certain characters like Will, for example, who lost his soul depending on your choices. He would be like kind of a freebie. Karlach is literally dying. This would be a way to save her from that fate. There is a cost. I'm just saying I think there are characters that you could get to transform. Even Minsk. I think it would be a great upgrade to him. You know? Fuck. This is the most torn I've been in a game choice in a long time. I just really want to, like, you know, have that time with my character that I become so attached to. But keep your soul, your people need you. I will make the sacrifice.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And
This is the right choice, chat.
You have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in.
Goodbye, nice dress.
Once it reaches you,
goodbye, nice hat.
it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a mind flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
It's the right thing to do, chat.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My drip,
My
it's
people
gone.
will remember you. The rebel illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
It was the right thing to do.
I feel your mind
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Minthara.
The way is open. Let us go to war.
Rest still.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
I'm glad you're still treating me like I'm normal, but I definitely lost my vampire boyfriend now.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
It was just a really hard choice, but I think it was the right thing to do, but I'm so sad about it. My nice dress.
Go ahead. I will follow.
One last time. And now, we're not even a bard anymore, chat. We're a fucking musician because we don't have a hat anymore. What a terrible fate. My hat. Oh damn, who dat? It's the dragon. such a bummer. First illithid musician ever, what a trailblazer.
I have raised cities before. Never like this.
Wait, you
could attempt to
You have?
Or just fight our way through.
You need my expertise.
Every time she speaks, it's like I'm remembering that she's actually really fucking evil. God, I love her.
Is that blood?
I have raised cities before, but this is even worse than what I'm used to. Damn it, Dara! I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out.
High Hall. There's nowhere else.
Can't believe
to go.
I'm a squid now.
This is where it all ends.
I'm no longer the woman I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different. There's no denying that. But I think you're still the same. Deep down. You're doing what's necessary. For all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
I'm gonna cry.
There is little time for words. We must join the battle.
I can't ask her if she still likes me.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know.
He's really not bothered about
My dreams
it.
never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
How do you feel about my transformation?
It's certainly different. It will take some getting used to. I admit, I did love the person you were, but I understand why you made this choice.
This. How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down
I like how we have our text is now in italics because we're using our brain to speak because we don't have a mouth anymore. And we float and everything. This is terrible. I hate it so much, but yet. Do I have any new powers? Like, I fucking better. Oh my god. When you bring it... Whoa. Fierce Perilous Strikes. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage. I have to read these. What's this? Karsus's Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. I don't understand. Like, why that's, like, here right now. But I will keep that in mind. You basically fuck their brains up. Make them prone. Augmented Shield of Thralls. Displacer Beast Shape. We can become a Displacer Beast? Holy shit. Tentacle Whip? Dude, what do you mean extract brain? Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Holy fuck. Okay, so this is so much to read, though. You can make it so you look like your old self inside their heads, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about being illithid. Yeah, and I can levitate and shit, and I can fly. I'm like, this is kind of OP. But I'm still really bummed. Can I eat his brain? Right. Oh, no dead. Okay, they have to be unconscious. Just curious. Thought I might get hungry at some point. Are these gonna be my allies?
Much already. And we will lose more before the day is out.
Who are you?
But even when the last soul falls,
Withers!
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
And like my squad.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Hey, what up, gamers?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
They really
The
aren't.
Fist eyes you with suspicion.
Yeah.
He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
How do they recognize me?
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer.
My name is Sunflower.
And I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I'm glad he made a demon. Whoa!
I have marshaled
My
the best
owl
the
bear?
Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light
Isabel!
is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine
He grew
to wield.
up!
And I hold her sword.
Dame Island! Aylin, I forgot her name. I forgot how to say it.
I will lend it.
These are my friends,
I will
chat!
make my city proud again. You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
My weird shape-shifting cow!
You can count on me, little squid.
You're here!
I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack
Valeria!
some skulls after that fuckery in
Some
the Temple
serious
of
fuckery.
Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what
Ah,
I
Volo.
have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I was such a better bard than him.
But I stand here a hell
Zevlor!
once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
Yo,
And I brought
Keen.
the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
The vampire
All
hunters.
the strength of the lands we healed flows through me.
How's it?
And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira!
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Where's the rest
They're
of my
expecting
party?
a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. To be honest, I think we're gonna pick the Mind Flayer specific stuff because it's unique. It's the only stuff we can do because of this, you know, route. So I should. Hell yeah, they love me.
Prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when
Why
you call
need
upon us.
charisma when I could just infiltrate their
Baldur'S
mind
grace
and
be with
manipulate
you.
them? Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the button at the bottom of your screen. Which button is that? No, for real, where is the button? I have so many new commands that doesn't really narrow it down. Shit, I forgot what the symbol looked like. Can you go away? I'm trying to look for the symbol. Chad, do you see the symbol? Think it shows up in combat only? Okay, well that would help. Wait, hang on. I saw it for a second there. Okay, I don't know how to activate it, but we'll use it. We'll use it later. Okay. It just, where's the rest of my party? You know, like Karlach and like where are they? Look at my pretty bear though. Oh my god, he's so pretty. You look amazing.
Let's go! Want to bite?
Damon's Special Brew.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Did you drug my bear? Kind of messed up.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
I really feel like I should have more friends. It didn't work. The survivors of Elturel stand ready for your signal. Hellriders, one and all. Bit of a bug there. Okay, bit weird. Buggy dialogue.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Kobolds are weird. I like them. I don't need this stuff. I'm a mind flayer.
Real mads.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears.
I was not expecting him to be an ally.
This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
I'm so glad he's here.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Okay, I actually thought I was talking to the cow, but it's okay. Heroics first, stories later, and in that spirit, after you. Okay.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
I really feel like I should have more allies.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed.
Damn, your character looks a little different than last time I watched.
Let's go have some fun!
What do you mean the bloodbaths you've enjoyed? Maybe I shouldn't have let the cow into the city. But at least he's here, I guess.
Today, we take back the city.
Don't look at me.
No
This is
one
your
seems
charge
alarmed
to
by
me,
the fact that I'm a mind flayer.
and no one better to do it.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I'm just kind of bummed the rest of my party isn't here. Like, I thought I could talk to them before the
I'm
battle.
glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I am the Illithid, you rude bitch. Okay, I guess fuck it, we ball? Wait, it's probably the other way, huh? It's being polite, like when people don't mention a piece of lettuce in your teeth. People should mention there's a piece of lettuce in your teeth so you can get it out. Okay, I don't care. Is it this way? I don't really, it's probably this way. This is freaking weird.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Yeah, but the dragons are on our side, right? Wait, where's Orpheus? Oh, there he is.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Matthew, no!
We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Home? What home? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Man, these rumors spread really fast. I'm not like other mind flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with me. Should be easy, I would hope.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a
We get unique dialogue.
Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Like, the rumors really did spread fast. But, like, I'm willing to look past it. It's just, like, the fact that there's not as much stuff about us being a mind flayer, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of baddies. Zealot of the Absolute, Illithid Arcanist. Oh, here we go. Call forth allies. Should I... You know what? I'm gonna test what that does. I need to learn. Aha! Whoa. Florix Cohort, Balm of the Moon Maiden. Oh. Summon your owlbear cub, all grown up and ready to rage in full armor. Highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selûne, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Summon Dame Aelin, Selûne's shining paladin, to join your side in battle. Summon Glorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. Summon Yurgir the Orthon, a deadly combatant range or in melee who can become invisible immediately after attacking. Summon some of the City Watch's great weapon fighters to protect their home. Summon Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Summon 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild's ranks. Summon Gur monster hunters to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Summon elite Harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks. Dude, I really thought all the Harpers were dead. It's an unfortunate place to start. Let's say that. He doesn't have Misty Step anymore, so we just want to have him run. But you should be able to, like, make it over here. And stab this guy. But we'll just have you stab this one for now.
This way.
I'm not gonna call forth any allies yet, because I feel like there's gonna be multiple fights, but maybe I should then. I'm honestly not certain.
I'm ready.
Let's bring, like, the Silver Harp Squadron. Like, I don't know. Here? Cool! Maybe I should have put them elsewhere. I don't know. I just wanted to see what would happen, I guess. Hey, where's my genie? Oh my god, I lost my genie. Dang it, I should have resummoned him. Oh well.
Ready for battle. I seek an advantage.
There is tons of space. Alright, I should have Misty stepped first. Where are you, Minthara? You're there? In that case, just fire a shot then. Okay, that's fine. I have to control Orpheus? Shit. I don't know what that does. Action plus key points. He's a freaking monk. Of course he is. That's very interesting. Wait, you have to jump on something? I'm confused. Oh! Right. Give it to yourself. And then, like, fucking jump. Right up there. Whee! Alright, it's cool to have a monk for the first time. Not that you can do anything right now, but that's neat. Cool. We're like Minthara. Do not ensnare him. That would be bad. Good. Good. Calling reinforcements is not ideal. Can I like levitate or something? Whee! Hi! You are calling for reinforcements. That is a problem, and I cannot abide such a thing. So what we're going to have you do is we're going to have you move right over here, and then do some sort of, like, mind blast or thingy. Or I can extract brains. Can I yeet you in the direction of my party, for example? Or... okay. And if they're stunned, chat, then I can eat their brains. Can I extract your brain? Holy shit, being a fucking mind flayer is very OP. Goodness.
Join us.
Do not even think about freaking eating any brains. I don't know if Asterian's still gonna be my lover. We'll find out later, probably. Right now, we're kind of focused on surviving. Maybe I shouldn't have put Orpheus here alone. He'll be okay, probably. Ranged characters don't have advantage when you're close to them, though, so that's actually a good thing. Ow. Ow! Poor Astarian! He's gonna get so much. Did bro just hit my ally? Don't hit Orpheus, he's necessary. Really though, where's the rest of my party? I guess it's because Jaheira represents like the Harpers, which is why she's there. I was hoping to see them before this. Like I really can't even like say anything to them. That's kind of disappointing. That's really bad, is what that is.
Need to stay focused.
There goes my genie. Let's give him a tiny heal.
fresh orders?
Minthara. I was really hoping that you'd be able to reach this guy now, so maybe we could do like a little searing smite or something. Because these, you know, the lithids are... Was that a 95% critical miss, by the way? You know what? She made up for it. We can forgive her. Oh my god. That's my girl. All those wasted tadpoles. I didn't waste any tadpoles. I didn't know this was a choice, chat. I made the right choice for the best, to be the best for people and shit. This is so sad though. Wait, all these are little 4 HP bitches? God, I did not know that. Okay. This thing isn't good though. Can you like get over here, for example, and punch the living shit out of... Oh, it has 1 HP? Well, that's underwhelming. Still, you did it. I'm proud of you. Get over to this one. Can you get in the room so I can see? Thank you. What does this do? I don't know, but we'll wait here and kill this one next turn.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Ghostbuster Jim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm very freaking sad about this, like, choice, but I think it was the right choice. I'm just still really bummed about it. I miss my dress. I had the dress for 5 minutes. So you don't have quite that much movement. We can also do some just, like, normal stuff.
Fall by my hand.
Damn. Not bad. Okay, never mind. I'm still learning how to use this new character. Orpheus only has 90 HP. Yeah, he's a little squishy. Hey, to be fair, he sort of just started. Like, he's been in prison for like 1,000 years or whatever. Orpheus? Thank you. When's it my genie's turn? I thought Genie would get a turn, so I was gonna thunder wave all these bitches. No, chat, this is my route. This is my canon chosen route. I've committed to doing this. Like, this is gonna be my chosen first playthrough route. For better or much, much worse. Oh my god, another Mind Flayer? That's not good. What is this thing? Nautiloid tank. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a lot of these brainy guys over here. Shit, that's not good. They're coming. We need to cut them off. Head them off at the pass, as they say. Can you, like, run and make it over here?
Over here.
My camera's stuck on stuff. This area's a little finicky. Oh. Wow, you really can't do anything else. I forgot. Okay. Let's get Shadowheart to also get over there.
Have to keep going.
Although Mind Flayers are dangerous. Wait, did I lose? I did. I lost Long Strider.
Let me strike.
I didn't realize. Because it was supposed to be to long rest, but I guess this counted as a long rest in the astral realm. I think I need more allies. Like, I don't think there's a reason not to use them. So, like, for example, let's get Hellstalker Yerger in there.
Join us.
How cool is that?
Yes.
We even get unique dialogue. All right, Orpheus. You're good at stuff, right? Can you get over like here, for example, and then jump up? Game, please. And then absolutely punch the living bejesus out of this lady and yeet her off this cliff. Whee! And there she goes. It's okay, she was very evil. What is that thing? Oh, just like a... Do not ensnare my boy. That would be very suboptimal. Yeah, the calling for reinforcements definitely is a suboptimal thing. So the genie is not getting a turn for approximately a decade. There he goes. He finally gets a turn. I would like to levitate. Do you think I can make it like over there? Yeah, that is a little too far, it looks like. But I can make it like here and take care of... Are those more enemies? Whee! There we go. And then we can go over here and then maybe a little mind blast. Why does she sound like that when she does it, though? Oh, God! I stunned it. Does that mean I can eat its brain? I need to know. I fucking can. It's just I'm not close enough. You can eat a fucking spectator's brain? That's insanity. Wait, what do you mean target must be... Oh, this is a buff! Oh... Interesting. There's so much stuff to read. Nah, let's not do that. I really don't like the sound that we make when we do anything, though. It's like it's so fucking weird. Still stunned. That's helpful. Helpful. Could have been worse. Get wrecked. I think. Hey! Get back here, you! No, don't hurt the genie. Hell yeah. Alright, well... We gotta get the horror done. Can I make it through this without getting opportunity attacked? Well, sort of I can't, but sort of I can.
Be quick.
Okay.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, gosh, your movement is making it hard for you to get anywhere effective, but you're still so strong, so it's okay.
Onward.
Like, maybe we could have you fireball this creature. And miss, but that's okay, we tried. I really wish I'd reapplied Longstrider, but I didn't know. Whee! And then move in. You know, using jump is like so wise to get more movement. I actually didn't even think of this. Come on, a little more. Oh well. Orpheus, what are you up to? Where are my enemies? They're like way over there. Can you maybe like make it like over here, for example? Like you can, it's just not this turn, which is a terrible shame. Can I, no. Well, I guess you can climb down and then climb up and then jump. Like that'll have to be what we do, I guess. You're a monk, so you can't do anything from far away. I might as well, I feel, so he doesn't get hit as much.
Emperor.
How rude. Sunflower's a mind flayer now? You didn't expect it because you don't understand Sunflower, chat. You misunderstood her all along. Is this Sunflower? Okay. Can you like maybe stand here, for example, and then maybe like Mind Blast some folk? I love Mind Blast, it's so good. Oh shit, I forgot about the thingy. I meant to eat its brain. Come on, come on. Give myself more movement. Even if it's just a smidge. Genie! Still alive, huh? Sunflower never eat a tadpole the entire game. Because, like, we had to, chat. The game didn't tell me, because that's the twist, that I can't, like, I have to become a mind flayer. Someone has to be a mind flayer, and I wasn't gonna let it be the Emperor. The Emperor is the biggest scumbag, bro. Wait, I have to control your gear? Oh, no. Nice. Oh my god, another winged horror. Like, the fact that I have to become a mind flayer, that someone has to become a mind flayer, is new information. I didn't know. Now that I know that someone had to, unfortunately, yes. Someone had to. How?
Make it hurt. Yes, here.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart, you're definitely kind of lagging behind just based on, like, you know, your movement. Everyone can move so much. It's crazy. I ate all the tadpoles I could find had Orpheus become the Mind Flayer for my first playthrough. Wow.
Got to move.
I have my principles.
Let me strike.
I was backed into a corner. It's so sad. Jump over here. Run over here. Dude, jump tech is so strong. So is simply Minthara. That was insane. Okay. Where's that winged horror? Can you make it up there? Eventually, you can. So just go here. He was super willing to, but he's Orpheus. He's the Prince of the Comet. He could, like, rule the Githyanki and maybe make them better. Although, maybe make them worse. I don't know, man. But look at what Vlaakith is doing. She's a usurper. That's not right. Can you just climb this, actually? Can you, like, jump, actually? Holy shit, he can super jump. That's insane. Although, it involves you running, right? Still. Dude, crazy. And now, can you just, like, run as far as you can over here? I don't know how to use monks, is the problem. That hurts. My party's really spread, too. It's not ideal. If I Mind Blast from here, can I hit them? Nope, not quite. Weird Mind Flayer noises. Whee! How did that one not get hit, though? Mind Sanctuary depleted. What does that mean? Oh, is that because I didn't eat the thing?
Best be on my way.
See invisibility. But what if I get you drunk? What is this? And why did I make it drunk? Okay. Interesting. It's just some sort of goo thing. All right, your gear. Hey, honestly, I need you to just... Can you eventually hit this thing? Wait, you have no movement? Why do you have no movement? Okay. Oh. It says 56%. So... Whatever, man. I don't want to use too many allies because I feel like I'm gonna have more fights. But like, maybe I'm not. Maybe this is it. Maybe I should use all my allies. I really don't know. But it's more to handle, you know?
This will do nicely.
Neat, it worked. Let's call forth more allies. Like, I can't. Never mind, I forgot. Can you, like, go, like, over here and then, like, maybe hide or something?
Subtle.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yes.
Minthara. One more. And then flank these guys. This is a huge area, too. Now, who else is there to attack? They're all sort of clustered there, I think. I don't know where everyone is. Can you jump down? Like, you can, but you will get hurt, unsurprisingly. Just go over here then, Orpheus.
Emperor.
Ow! Man, this guy's strong. I should have left Astarion to take care of him. Can you go here
On my feet.
and then do some more mind blasting, which I'm actually really enjoying. I don't even want to know what the other things do because I'm having so much fun. Like, it just does so much damage. I don't know monks either is the thing. How dare you silence me? Oh shit, he's ensnared. That's bad. Drunk the guy. Hey, there you go. Your gear. Just move, like, where you can. You're very chunky. Okay, fair enough.
Become absolute.
No! 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 He's not seen? He's saved from being seen. Where's that mind flayer? Can I hit him? Where is he? Wait. There he is. He's right there. He's hidden by the body. I want to try to break the concentration, so I'm going to hit him as much as possible. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or we could kill him. Nah, we don't want to kill him. It's not his fault. You know? Poor Shadowheart. Man, jumping is actually so helpful for movement. I had no idea. Good. Concentration better be fucking broken. How many critical misses am I going to experience? That's a lot of critical misses. When you fall, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to falling damage. Resistance doesn't mean you don't get hit, though, so we're just going to play it safe with him. Learning these things at the end? Yep. This game is not great at teaching, but it's okay. Can I maybe, like... Is there something cool I could do? Like, fracture his psyche? And then, like, hit him really hard, for example? Get backlashed on, nerd. Who is this? Genie. Please kill it. I think lasted way too long. This away. And then teleport, like here, maybe? Any penalty for critical misses? No, it means you rolled a 1, but it's just really annoying because I've rolled a lot of 1s lately. Don't kill him! It's not his fault, he's mind controlled. Good God, that was embarrassing. There we go. Invisibility is very helpful. Well, I tried to help him. But the guy who got mind control got killed. So, where is this enemy? Chat, is there a way to tell where an enemy is? Because I don't remember seeing any enemy, but there's like just a couple dudes left. I don't know where they are. You know, like, is there a way to like click them and then they pop up or something? Okay, but is there a way to do it on controller? Because you remember I'm on controller, I can't select portraits. You know how on controller? Oh, fun! Okay, I guess I'll just wander around and hope I find it, because this game hates controller gamers. Are they in here? Like, that would make sense, right? I guess I'll just wait.
This. Ready for battle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where is this? Oh, there they are. Good, okay. That helps. D-pad left and right? Oh, that does work. Okay, now I know. Stop hitting Shadowheart. Dude, how is she so dead? Oh my god.
Keep them guessing.
Wasn't that where Orpheus was? Yep.
Ready. Let's end this.
Just try to get out of line of sight so you're not hit all the time.
Unleash me.
Orpheus! Congratulations. I think you can finish this. Look at that jump. Look at this man. Alright, and then? I don't need to do anything special. It has 4 HP. Just punch it. And we've done it. Severed eye. Alright, let's group up, gamers. We're all here. Orpheus is coming. There they are.
will be one above the city. We must climb those tendrils to assault the brain.
Dang, really? Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Need to get to the brain now.
So... what tendrils? Am I even supposed to go this way? Can we just climb the tendrils? Like, do I need to do this? I'm very confused. Maybe I could... can I climb the... you know, like, I feel like we could touch the thing. Maybe I shouldn't have gone over here. I was just exploring. Not enough movement. Can I levitate over there? Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Astarion. Whee! I'm so confused. It says to touch it. Okay, can I just reload to see what this is talking about? I want a ship like that to do groceries? What would you get? Calamari? Never been noble enough to make the Mind Flayer sacrifice? I really... it was hard. But I'm having fun being a Mind Flayer, so I guess it's actually kind of okay. So how do I touchy?
Not here.
Ah! Ow! Oh god, that the base, it hurts.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Thank you. Now I understand. Now I'm ready. We should also probably heal poor Shadowheart. Took a hell of a beating.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You guys stop moving? I'm trying to apply buffs to all of you, but you're moving and I'm forgetting who got the buff. Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. And then... what is that making that sound? Aren't there other buffs I like to apply? Oh, my ghouls! I might as well. Now I really have an army. Definitely not good.
Stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Yeah, so we need to... wait, whose turn is it? Man, jump tech is such a game changer.
Step quick.
Maybe I could call forth allies next turn? Can you make it, do some jumping, go over here, and then maybe summon some allies. I think it's only like -12 here, which isn't too bad. What was I doing? Summoning allies. So it looks like I can call Yurgir again. So you really can just call him. It just takes a turn. Let's get, Dame Aelin. There she is.
On your command.
So we need to make sure we don't get bombarded on. So let's get out of here.
Understood.
So close. Oh well.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Can you just do like a normal jump and then like levitate and get more movement because of this? She can actually make it up there, which is crazy. Wee! Hi! Now what can I do? Can I do like a Mind Blast as a secondary action? Well, that's fucking OP. Arya's blocked, but they're right there. Okay, I just had to turn the camera on, it figured it out. Excellent. I can take his brain next turn. Excellent, excellent. Orpheus. Oh, we can't jump anymore because of this. Right. Just do a normal jump then. Do you think you can make it so you can punch this thing? You can't. That's really annoying. I think the ghouls are gonna get bombarded on though. This is actually okay, because I can just Thunder Wave this thing then. Bye! Alright, let's just keep you here if you can't make it in one go.
Sliced and burned, smashed and diced.
That I don't know what it is, and I don't love it. And then, do you have like some sort of like... Just do normal attacks. Wait, I hit this thing with Mind Blast? That's so funny, actually. And then, can I won't reach it. That's okay. Uh-oh. Is this the bombardment time? Goodbye to my ghouls. What do you mean Mind Flayer reinforcements? Uh-oh.
Just push through. Reach the brain.
So the principle here is just get through it. That actually is very helpful. Thank you. Wait, you can't make it?
A better position.
Then how the fuck do I get up there? shit. It's so hard to tell what's traversable. But wait, I'm gonna get exploded on. How the fuck do I get up there? If I don't have Misty Step or Fly or anything. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm not letting Astarion die. All of this is being targeted. Seriously? So this is not jumpable. This is not... You can't land on this. What the fuck am I gonna do then? This is getting targeted. This is getting targeted. We're all just gonna explode. I don't like when the game does this with jumping stuff because the jump... Like, what is jumpable is really, really, really fucking hard. So how do I get up here? It just says can't reach, which suggests that there is no way. That's not cool.
Ready.
That's really not cool. I have an idea, though. It's not a good idea, but it's what I have.
Outmaneuver them.
I'm ready.
It's not a good idea because I don't think I can do this again.
Your command.
Can I make it up here? Okay, so this is not a surface, but this... Okay, fair. And understandable. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I wish I'd known that. What is going on over there? Whoa. Camera? You're, I was hoping to eat your brain? Way to tell if an area is jumpable, just not trying to backseat. I don't care because I'm literally at the end of Act 3, and certain things are so obtuse that I haven't figured them out. This is a complicated game. I don't care that there is a way. What I'm sort of trying to express is certain things are really frustrating in this game because the game doesn't really do a good job of teaching you. And that's okay, but like, people who are like, oh, you know, it took you this long to figure this out. Yeah, because the game is really bad about teaching you things. And that's okay because I've made it to this point, but I'm just saying that like, that's just the way the game is. Can I like Mind Blast some more? There you go, that's actually perfect. Oh, how perfect is that? Can I eat your brain now? Oh, there's some caustic brine over here, though. Well.
These boots have seen everything.
So... That was my plan, if I couldn't figure out where to put them. Go here. Wait, but you don't touch the ground. How is that happening? Whee! I think it's worth it. Alright, us. You might just be cooked, us. You don't have a lot of movement, buddy. You died to caustic goo. Oh. You're out of the circle, right? Okay, good. As long as you're out of the circle. Ghoul's not the most helpful, but it's okay. At least now I know how to progress. So that's too high. Minthara has extra jumping ability because of, I don't remember why, but she does. So no one else can progress because they made it too high. I don't understand why they would do that. That seems very stupid.
Got to concentrate.
I don't know how to get my party through this then.
A bold maneuver.
They're back there? Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Can you just end? I guess levitate? This is very annoying if this is what they intended. This will put us in the circle, so let's just wait. I'll just can my party in the thing until I can figure this out. That should be perfect. I can get some of my party forward, but the rest, they can't jump high enough. Whee! Cheating. We just progress far enough, and then, yeah, that's sort of what they were telling me. So I was like, if I can get just one character in there, it should be okay.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us.
Like, here's the thing. The whole thing is that we had to think like an Illithid. It would never have expected us to become a brain eater guy. The globe was brilliant. I'm really glad that I noticed that Orpheus had that. That really helped protect the team. And now we've cheated our way through it. Beautiful. That's exactly what I hoped. Because our party literally couldn't jump high enough to make it.
Tavkim crashed. I feel its pull. Its desire to enthrall is overwhelming.
Also, remember, Orpheus is unique in that he is able to resist Ceramorphosis and like the pull, like the I don't know, he just has this like unique ability, and it's suggested, at least to me, I don't know if the game even told me this or if this is just like me implying. So the Githyanki were specifically created to be servants and, well, slaves really for the Mind Flayers, but they revolted and gained their freedom. So that's why they're sort of more like modern and have more technology and stuff, is they're almost like more sci-fi. So after revolting and freeing themselves, Mother Gith was the one who started it, who led it. They make it their whole like life goal to defeat all of the Illithids. So they hate them more than anything. But they were able to free themselves from the influence, and it started with Gith, which suggests that she passed on her ability to like resist the brain guys to Orpheus. So Orpheus has his like bloodline has a particular ability to resist the Illithids, and he's like really old, right? So he's like the OG Githyanki who freed themselves. So I think keeping him alive is more important, not just because, or keeping him non-Illithid is important for like all of them, and to help defeat the Illithids forever. That's sort of why he's so important and why I didn't want him to become a brain guy. I'm just calling them brain guys. I don't know. I know they're called Mind Flayers, but I use whatever terms come to my mind because it's sort of like, I don't know. I guess that's why I made this choice, because Sunflower is important, but she's not like literally defeat every Mind Flayer so no one ever has to go through this ever again important, right?
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know.
You mentioned.
My dreams never included a giant
You said that.
brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
It's just still really sad. I miss my Sunflower.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Okay.
There is little time for words.
All right, no one has anything to say. I'm just really hoping to see the rest of my characters. Like, I'm sort of a little bummed, admittedly. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. One of the few ways for elves to experience sleep. Other methods include taking narcotics and being hit very hard with a chair. Elves don't sleep? But then, what about a Saurian? Dude, I didn't take one for the team. I took one for, like, the universe, bro. You ready to face the Nether Brain? No. Actually, I'm not. I didn't realize.
We are rested enough.
I'm ready, I think. I'm as ready as I can be. This is crazy, gamers. Oh, Laura, we climbing. But we can fly. Why don't we just like... Well, that's unfortunate. Can we force it to land? Oh my god, is it gonna mind control the dragon? This is about to be the weirdest Monster Hunter hunt I've ever had. The crown!
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph.
I want to destroy the brain. I don't want to control it. Controlling it is too evil. You! You little cowardly bitch! Our battle will be legendary when I get to take you on. Who are you people?
That's the person from my dreams.
What? Oh my god.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts.
Emperor.
Your feelings. Your weaknesses. And so do they.
Yo.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
I know the spell. I know the spell. Alright, show me. Dream Guardian. It's a human. The Emperor. This one's mine. This is the one I made. They're two humans. I wonder whose is whose, right? Like, oh wait, there's three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would there be? No, that makes sense. There's one for each. They're all humans. I guess they didn't put any. I was just wondering if like Minthara's would be like a drow or something, you know? He has some sort of thingy. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. That sounds nice, especially since it's particularly vulnerable to piercing damage at this time. Helpful. Good solid hit. It's time to call for some serious. Oh, right, we can't.
Time to move.
Maybe they won't see us. What the fuck? Hey! That's fucked up. That's not fair. I wasn't expecting tentacles out of the brain. God damn it. There.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You still have a turn. That's nice. Can you stab? Nice. He's so helpful.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart. What can you do? You can do a lot of things. I'm just wondering, like, what is it time for you? Can you, like, maybe... I'm sorry, a dominated red dragon, by the way? I kind of forgot about that part. By the nether brain. We need to just... Oh, fuck. We need to get there. Oh my god, there's so many. I need to get Sunflower over, because she's the one who can dominate it and end this. The fact that you create your own guardian really deceived me into thinking there was no way they are bad. I know! I was wondering when you noticed the dragon in the room. Yeah, I thought like he maybe just landed there. Talk about an elephant in the room. That's more than that. Okay. Shit. First of all. I think it might be time for divine intervention. We can also call forth allies, though. But I kind of want to see what divine intervention does. I've never used it before, but because you can only use it once. So, I don't know. 10% chance is not really my favorite. I think I'm going to try it, but I'm going to save because I just want to see. 10% is not really it for divine intervention. It didn't really hit very much. I don't think that was that worth it. I think I'd rather call an ally. Nah. Save it for New Game Plus. I'm gonna summon an ally because I think that'll be more helpful right now. Imagine if Gale's Dream Guardian looks exactly like Mystra. Imagine if Gale's Dream Guardian looks exactly like Sunflower. No, just kidding. What was I gonna use? Oh, call forth allies. Right. I really want to use my owlbear. Damn. Let's go.
Fresh orders?
Minthara. I mean, can you like jump over here so we don't get all this brain nonsense going on? And then like, just go as far as you can.
An advantage.
And start ranging. I think this is Minthara's because it has the tadpole charm just like she does.
Subjugate.
And who is this? Orpheus. I mean, Orpheus, can you like... We need to get more in position, so we got to use our movement as much as possible. So right here. And this will help with precisely that. Oh shit, I didn't realize this doesn't go all the way. That side does. That's okay, we should be able to jump it. Both these guys are good jumpers, I think. A Nautiloid is on the way! It will appear soon! 4 turns remaining! What do you mean?! This is not good. This is very bad, actually. Where's the spell? I forgot. I lost it. Hang on. There it is. Channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Target is too far. We have to get close. Okay. Okay. We can make it. We can make it right here. Let's go here. Here.
That should work.
And then do like, I don't know, tentacle whip or something. Possibly stun. Can I hit more than one with Mind Blast? Yeah. So I'll do that. Get Mind Blast, you absolute fucking idiot nerds. Can I eat your brain, by the way? Holy shit! It's incredible! We can reverse Uno them! Wow, I still have a ghoul? That's striking. I did not expect that. Okay, us. You're really just here to meat shield, to be honest, so... Owlbear. Claws. Multi-attack. Beautiful. Still heard it. Don't even think about it. Freak. Fleeting dream. I love that. No. Get backlashed on. I think this is good though. The ghoul was about to get blown up. It was my only surviving ghoul. I'm just really amazed that I still had one left. Shit! This is very bad. My entire party just got stunned. Almost. That's very bad. And now what? Owlbear! No! We just need to cast the spell! If they kill my owlbear, I would be so mad. No, 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 no. My owlbear just died. I just really wanted him to do something, but he fucking died. He actually fought. Like, I'm so depressed. He got killed by a fucking red dragon. But I wanted to see him again. When was he alive? Maybe I shouldn't summon him. It's just, this was going so good.
Yes.
We're losing our allies. But that's the thing, if you choose to use them, there's a risk. Get him, strange ox.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, this is so fucking sad. This stupid man. Orpheus. I guess Jumpy? Yeah, Jumpy. And then punch the shit out of this guy. Yes! And again! That's what you're good at, Orpheus. Come on.
Can't even catch my
I
breath.
can't believe my owlbear got freaking ate by a dragon. Oh! It'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. I have to get over there. I'm gonna save, because I don't really know what the fuck this does. But it's like a channel, so that means that, like, this is good, I think. I'll do a new save. Oh my god, owlbear, shouldn't have summoned him. I just wanted to use him, you know? I thought it'd be so sweet. Oh my god, I would kill. Let's go, ghoul! That's not good. Come on, Orpheus! I don't know what'll happen if I get interrupted. But I guess we'll find out right now.
Surrender. I've already failed.
Let's go! You cheater. Emperor is such a coward. No, no, it's okay, it's okay. We're still casting. When it says one turn, I don't know what that means though. Because like, wouldn't that end all this? I don't like the fucking dragon.
Keep them back.
Yeah, we just had to keep him back, right? So begin stabbing, I suppose.
No escape.
Kill it, Assyrian. That's my boy.
On the way.
Let's end this.
Genie. I hope the ox gets a turn soon. I want to see what that does. It didn't do anything, but that's okay. Move a little this way. Cook it a little bit, and then... You know what? Just dash for right now. Wait, no. Flame strike. 64%, fuck it. Hey, there you fucking go. Whatever, get opportunity attack. You can take it. Did you just lose concentration? Ah, fuck. I didn't expect it to be able to grab as a reaction, but I should have. Okay, whatever. Can you make it? No, I didn't think so. You can range attack it, though.
I am your end.
That is not what I... That is most definitely not what I clicked. But whatever, video game. It's okay. Wait! I did it! I did it! It worked! Oh my god, we made it thanks to Orpheus!
The brain is weakening. It's
Oh my god!
of itself slipping. This is your
Oh my god, we did it! We didn't have to kill everything. We just made it close.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Defeat it before it breaks free? Okay, I'm gonna do a little save here. I have to destroy it? I don't know how to kill things quickly. First, I need to get over there. Right, so... Can I call allies here? Can they help? Right? Like, that would be good. I don't know if I can. And that uses a turn, right? So... I mean, I don't know. I might as well try it. Why is there like two? It's fine. Put her here. And then, I know I can't do anything this turn, but I feel like she'll be helpful. You know? Do I... The others still have to fight? Like, I don't know. What? Can they get in there with me? I feel like no. I'm freaking out. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I did good. Oh, strange ox. What can you do? You can become a dire wolf, a minotaur, a phase spider, a shadow mastiff. What the hell is that? Lash out with a slimy gray tentacle. Jump a little bit. And then maybe do like a little... What do you mean none of movement? I thought I could make it. And I... Oh, I fucked up. Fine. Then just freaking goo this guy. It didn't work. This is really hard. Everyone's spread and messed up and mostly dead. Oh shit, don't drop your weapon. God, he's such a shit. Oh my god, we can all enter. We have to enter, right? Oh god, but we're not in position for that. Oh god. Huh? What's wrong with this area? Why can't he do anything? What the fuck is going on? Whoa. Whoa!
Move! Destroy it from within!
Yeah, we have to get in there. I didn't know. Fucking people run! Honestly, opportunity attack as much as possible. Like, that's fine, but just, like, get in there. We need to do a direct run, even if it's risky. That's bad. That's really bad. I wasn't fucking ready for this! Rescue Astarion is really important. No longer grappled? No, what? It's not dead? It has 1 HP?
Finish this.
Okay, first of all, pick up your weapon. Second of all, use a range attack and free Astarion. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Good. Does that mean he can move more because he's ungrappled now? It fucking does. So get him over there. Come on.
There you are, you wretched thing.
Ah!
Time to die.
With him here, I have a chance. That really isn't a lot of damage considering all this. Just, can you jump? No. Just get a little closer. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not ready. I didn't even know. Shadowheart, where are you? Running across the brain is so fucking dangerous, as it turns out. But I think we're out of the brain now, so we can like make it up, and we can make it next turn. That's really good. Just make it.
Understood.
It's just one of them. Okay. No, we need to get over there, though. Can you fly? You can fly! You can fly! Where's fly? Fly. Fly? Here. Fuck, you don't have enough movement. Because I used it all. I forgot about that part. Okay, just do a range attack or something! It's just to get some damage on it. It's bleeding, also. We're hitting it right in the brain. Us, do me a favor and stab this dragon. Do it. How did you miss a gigantic dragon? Us is trying its best. Alright. Sunflower. I really need you to do your most damagey shit. So, I don't really know what that is. Like, I would think it's some of this new stuff, but I don't know. Target's armor class is reduced by 5. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, this is really good. Use this, but it's a main action. Fuck, I should have used this earlier. Shatter Psyche. I mean, it seems really... That seems like a lot of damage, right? 35 is good, right? So that, and then maybe like Scorching Ray Shot. See, that seems like really good damage. I have 4 turns. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. For my owl bear! Exactly! Let's go, Dame Aelin! So I don't control her this time. Dame Aelin! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing okay.
By will or by force,
shit. She's okay though. She's okay. Orpheus is straight up not having a good time. Us! Us is the goat! Ah! I don't know what it's doing, but it doesn't look very good, but that's okay. There's the nautiloid. That's okay. We're about to all be in the thing. I don't care. We're fine. Oh, that's really bad. Probably. All right. Don't jump that far. It's dangerous. Just make it... just make it here, I guess. So you can begin stabbing next turn. I didn't jump the right way, as it turns out. Armor class is your armor, and this is a brain, so I don't think that'll do anything. What is this? Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. 5%. All right, let's just do a 95% chance. Yo, look, it's so weak already. We're doing it. Oh, Genie. Yeah. I'd really like to kill the Emperor because I hate him, but it doesn't really matter, you know? Okay, he can't go in there. Whee! Hey, that's not fair! Aww. Unfair. Maybe someone could help Orpheus, but he's doing fine. Time to end this, indeed. I think it's time for, like, I don't know. I was gonna use Divine Intervention. I don't think I need to. Sacred Will. Sacred, whatever it's called. Yes! I thirst for combat. Wait, she still has a turn. I forgot. Oh my god. No, right. It's just healing. Minthara! Can you do a range attack? Can you, like, throw something? Throw something! That's such a good idea. What's this? Hellcrawler? Wait, what? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it hurt it. This could be it! Minthara! Oh my god!
Impossible.
I think I killed the brain!
Reconsider. Assess.
Oh my god.
Implore. Surrender.
We have to destroy it. We're destroying it. It's too risky to do anything else but destroy it.
Shut it out! It's on the precipice. Push it over!
Spare me. Join me.
No. We're not gonna listen to Minthara. This thing is way too dangerous to maintain alive. Maintain alive?
It's time. Let's end this.
It's time. There's a lot of rolls I'm hearing. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself, or dominate the brain, become the absolute, conquer the world. We're not going to conquer the world. We've been trying to make our entire party not want to conquer the world. It's time to destroy it. Oh my god. Also Bluetooth mode.
I must obey.
Oh my god.
I must end.
This is so stressful. I think we did it. We did. We beat the game.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions.
I should have saved
upon
there.
Legions of unborn lithids.
Because then I could have just seen what happens if I conquer the world. But I'll just try that in a
The
different
pain
route.
rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
And Orpheus survived. There goes the crown. We might be able to get it though for Gale, but like,
silence.
We gotta give it to Mistra or whatever.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
We are flying. I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. We freaking did it!
All cost was owlbear.
I think I did about as good of an end as I could have, but like there were a lot of costs. That's the thing about this game, is it sort of shows you that there's always consequences. I'm a little disappointed we couldn't talk to the rest of our party, but we were locked away from them for that entire time, except for Jaheira and Halsin. Like we could talk to them briefly. I wish they had been there. I understand they're not allies, but like surely they could have done something to have us be able to talk to them. The final fights and the final, like the build-up, it was good. It was really fun. It was stressful, like high challenge. I feel like I liked it, but it's just, I spent all this time with this party and I couldn't even be like, okay, we're gonna go fight the brain, like it's time, are you ready? And I get it, we got that before we left. But I wanted that during this, you know? They're messed up. Kill them. Let's go! This is insane. The main menu theme. We saved the whole world and the whole plane and everybody.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
We lived! I guess we get that part now where we can talk to everybody? Like, surely. Lizzo! Carlos!
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I never really used your powers,
We are
love.
free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
We did it!
And I didn't even have to turn into a mind flare to do it.
Hey, way to rub it in. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, you know.
Bro does not think before speaking. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
What about Lizzo?
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Yay. I'm really glad we did this. Ow. To be honest, I wish I made you do it. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
We did it! Ah! That took a long time. But actually, not as long as I expected. It was one quest, but I also thought it could have taken longer. But we still have, like, more. They're leaving. Oh, thank goodness. No offense to the red dragons. They are terrifying.
And I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Then I must go with the prince.
I figured.
I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates.
I wanted to talk to her more before this, you know?
Ragir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
They didn't even meet, do you know what I mean?
Juthas!
Are those his particular same red dragons? Oh, Lae'zel. I knew she would go with Orpheus. It's important. She has to help her people. I will miss her, though. Oh, my head did a little silly thing there. Okay.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
God, we're cool now. Bye, Lae'zel.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Because Baldur'S is the one who built it, now we have to build it again.
You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
Yeah.
Or not. Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature.
I mean, there's
rogue
Amalum.
mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Oof, you are a mind flayer now. You've never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it. Fuck no, because that's what the Emperor did. That was a bad one. I worry about Omelette, because now I'm, like, worried about them. Do you know what I mean? You will survive, but you'll be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? There should be no mind flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. I think we'll do too, but, like, I don't know if that's good, because I don't want it to just be, like, over.
You have thwarted the Illithid grand design.
Yeah.
You have defeated 3 chosen and a Netherbrain.
Yeah.
You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Here we go, Gale.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
And you did such a good job with it last time, Gale. Remember what happened? Here's the thing. You did it to yourself.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Give it to Mistra. Retrieve the crown, give it to Mistra as she asks. Seriously, get over this power thingy.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I
You do
intend
not
to
need
heed
it,
it.
Gale.
A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them.
Okay.
I shall bring the crown to Mistra.
Okay.
She shall cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Yes, you will. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again, which I don't really care about, but the other options are terrible. No, we absolutely cannot let him do the same thing again. Remember, he was not cursed with the power by Mistra. He did it to himself. That's the thing. I kind of forgot about that. He messed with something because he was trying to help Mistra, and he wanted to get back a bit of her missing weave, but he instead got a piece of like super messed up anti-magic that consumes magic, and it went into him, and that's why he's like this, right? Like, seriously, he has no one to blame but himself. And the first thing he thought when he found out about the Crown of Karsus was, let me do it again, though. I can do better this time. He absolutely needs to just give it to her and be done. I think he would have made this choice. I think they just wanted to give him some story in Act 3. So they gave us the Crown of Karsus thing. But unfortunately, it did kind of damage his writing. The fact that he made that choice, he regretted it and was like, I should have done something different. And then when given the opportunity again, he goes, I can do it different this time. That sort of damaged his writing. But at the same time, if they didn't do that, he would have nothing in Act 3, right? So they wanted to give him something. And that's why. It's a consequence of them giving him something to happen in Act 3 and a reason to, like, have him around, I guess. Give him some sort of story relevance is that it damaged his writing, unfortunately. But I don't think he would have done it. I like to think that Gale did learn from his mistake. He didn't need our influence to do it. So, number 1, better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around.
Yeah, maybe you
This
can
adventure
bang it
has
out
taught me
again.
Anything is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today.
I don't
think
have a
we
mouth
earned it.
anymore.
No?
Do mind flayers drink alcohol? He was mad at Mistra for telling him to kill himself. It's kind of way of rebellion and revenge. Yeah, but the thing is, what he has to remember, and this is sort of what was forgotten in that line of dialogue with him being like, I can stick it to Mistra. He did it to himself. Like, literally, Mistra told him not to mess with the Netherese stuff and the Crown of Karsus. Like, all that stuff was literally like, do not mess with it. And he messed with it because he thought he knew better. He has no one to blame but himself. So, like, of course he's bitter about, like, being told to freaking explode. That sucks, and I feel for him there. But the solution is not to be like, let me mess with grand artifacts of great power again. You know? You do have a mouth, it's under the tentacles, how you consume brains. Okay, I assumed it was just, like, some sort of, like, proboscis. You know, like a butterfly, but like a stabby one that stabs into the brain and sucks it out like a coconut water. I don't know. I think we saw the Emperor drinking wine in one of the flashback cutscenes. Yeah, except he also created those flashback cutscenes as illusions, and he lied. It's a wonderfully horrifying image. Thank you. And you're welcome. Because remember, he showed us images of him with the Duke drinking wine and being all happy and pleasant with her. And then we find out that that was a lie. Although maybe it was a lie. Maybe the second part was a lie, right? We don't really know because he was such a... He said it at the end there. Illusion is how Illithids communicate. So we don't really know it was real. But to be honest, I'm more willing to believe the latter than the former because that was his mask off moment. Eating brains of humans from behind them? Yeah, with the stabby proboscis for the coconut. You know, saying that has really made me want a coconut water. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna... It shouldn't have, but man, that sounds so refreshing right now. I'm gonna go get one. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Maybe a beak? I really did think it was just a proboscis that can pop out when needed. Let's see. A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good... Oh, I have to put it back. There we go. A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a mind flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it. I'm a mind flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think it's best I find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of the city. The Underdark calls to me. I don't know what new Sunflower would pick. I think Sunflower would want to help. Really? Like, even just to inspire as a bard, right? She's, like, saved the whole world and stuff. But I do know that, like, once... Oh, Asterian's gonna have to go really quick. And he's probably gonna have to go to the Underdark. Because he's gonna want to live, you know, in a place that's dark for safety. Although he could also live in the city, I guess. I don't know. I think one. There's a Mind Flayer, I'll do whatever I please. Nah. Well, I think it's a silly one, but I feel like this is more positive, which is what I'm focusing on, because I feel like this will help me maintain my sense of self. I think number one is that easy. The Underdark with 7,000 spawns. 7,000 spawns that need help. They need help. They're just like Astarion. They could go to therapy and learn to be vegetarian, okay?
Were it any other Mind Flayer, I would put an end to this right now. But I suppose you have earned the benefit of the doubt.
It's true.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh, my God, it's happening so fast.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into the shadows.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You are spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw
Carla.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that to me.
You can't.
Go, Karlach. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together. Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We'll do it together. What do you say? No, Will. Karlach's made her choice time and again. She's ready to go. This is so hard because, like, I don't want her to go, but, like, this is what she chose. But, like, I'm gonna ask her one more time to make sure this is what she wants. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
It's her choice.
Fine.
She will?
I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go now.
It's just she chose over and over, but, like,
I can't hang on much longer.
I asked her there. That was her choice. That was genuinely her choice. That's what I wanted there. And she chose it. But I don't know about that. I do feel worried because it's not what she wanted. But, like, there's always a chance. With her alive, there's always hope.
Over. And it's all because of you.
And I think there's a way to fix it. Like, there has to be.
Who were destined
I didn't
to
want her to
become its
go.
rule.
I didn't want her to go.
Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No Death God's tyranny.
And she's not gonna be alone. Yeah. That's what she didn't. She didn't want to be alone.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
She just didn't want to be alone. Yeah.
You are the saviors of Baldur's.
And the House of Hope is pretty nice. You know, there are nice places there. But she said she never wanted to go back. She can come back. We can go visit, you know. Oh, dang. So I guess we,
Hello, darling.
I guess, you, don't mind the
I
new
was just
form?
thinking about freedom.
Paint me like one of your French tentacles.
How I'm free of Cazador. How I have a whole new life stretching out in front of me. And you're... Well, what are you? Is the person I loved still in there?
I am, but I'm more than that. I've evolved beyond the person I was. Honestly, I'm still me. I'm coping. I don't care. Listen, I don't give a shit what Illithids are. I'm a different Illithid. I'm different than the others. This isn't hubris. I'm different. No other Illithid has taken over another brain. And you want to know something else? If the Crown of Karsus and the Netherstones allowed the brain to evolve into another brain, then who's to say that I can't evolve too? I ask you, remember, we were implanted with a special tadpole, a unique one that creates suspended seromorphosis, and it's just different. It's different. We are different. We've always been different. I don't care. I lost Sunflower. I sacrificed a lot, but I'm still me. I just tried to adjust my glasses that I'm not wearing today. I'm different.
I'm glad. Although I'm not sure what the expectations are around, us. Do you still want to be together?
I mean, what do you want?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that.
It is a big change, and as much as I care for you, I don't know.
I sacrificed a lot.
Maybe it's better if we're friends for now.
I lost my vampire
You're precious to me,
boyfriends.
and I don't want to lose you, but this is a lot.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll adjust, perhaps we won't. But you
That's a
mean
very
too much
honest
for me
answer.
to walk away.
I would like that.
So would I. And I hope we can find some place for love in our new...
I'm still crying though.
whatever this is. But even if we can't, I'll never forget the person you were. I'll never forget what you did for this world. And what you did for me. Thank you, my love.
This actually hits harder that I, became a fucking squid. Would you love me if I was a worm? Extreme version. You mean too much to me to walk away. It's true, it's honest, it's real. Bro, if someone I love turned into a squid, I don't know what I would do, man. Sorry, Bloodborne gamers, but I'm afraid that's a big fucking change, okay?
Well, soldier. Here we are.
There are nice places here.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
But this is what Will wanted too.
Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
What are those?
But then... there was
cigars! I was like, is that a cigar? Oh my god! Hell yeah.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let
She's
them
like
tire you out.
Hellboy.
Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
We can fix her. She will never be alone again. I know I said that I wouldn't make her go back to Avernus, but I didn't make her go back to Avernus. She chose it herself. I didn't convince her. I didn't do any checks. I didn't do any rolls. I let her choose for herself, and this is what she chose in the end. Just not to be alone, and she isn't alone. And this has really softened me to Will. Like, I know I gave him a lot of shit for being like the blade, but he really is a good dude.
Since the brain fell, you have continued to evolve.
Uh-oh.
Thought is action. Action is thought. Speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique
That's not good.
and wondrous. But something always calls it back. Back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Oh my god, they're alive. Oh, I was really worried I ate their brains or something. Phew. Oh my god! Oh damn, Will. Looking good, actually.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, is this like where I get to sort of talk to my companions? Finally? I am glad.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad
Now
of the endless
there's a
spring
face I know well indeed.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
With this complete wine.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose
you
control and slip into bear form.
We get our moment to like win and celebrate. I'm really bummed about Owlbear. I shouldn't have summoned him. It was really foolish. I just wanted to use him, but he died because of that.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fed plants.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
All right, they yap. All right, now they can yap. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody and take our time. This is our party.
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
This is our party. That was like after we beat Act 1, and I don't remember Act 2 having a party, but it's been a minute. But this is, I'm so glad this is here. Oh my god. Chat, there were definitely sacrifices and costs. Like, you know, Sunflower's soul. But I really am glad that we're all here. I would have been devastated if she wasn't here. Karlach, I mean. Well. First of all, Musashideen, thank you for 25 gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you. I appreciate that so much. This is sort of our victory lap. We've done it. With the choices that we have made, we've done it. I'm happy with the choices I made, but like, damn, there was a cost. Game got you so good with Karlach. I mean, like I said, I expected her to go. But like she went to Avernus in the end, in the last second she decided she wanted more. Just got back. What happened to you? Where have you been? I'm an octopus now. I sacrificed my soul for the whole entire plane.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
I noticed the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? He's from hell now. That's mean. Nature. Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. I'm not very good at nature. Just kidding. Critical success.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
We check the other routes? Maybe, but like the final fight sequence is so hard. I kind of want to make one where Orpheus comes with me. No, it's not hard. It's just time consuming. So I don't know if I have time to do it, but I might do one more. I might also reload and do like when you can control the brain to see like the bad end, like the control route, because that should be fairly easy to see. And I'm also very curious. I am guaranteeing that we can make convince other characters to become Mind Flayers other than us. The big two contenders would be Karlach and Will, number 1 and 2. I also want to try a blow Gale up. Like, no offense to Gale, but That way no one has to become a mind flayer, I think, right? Like, you just send them in there, you know? So, what's wrong with that, chat? You're here because of my curiosity and my willingness to experiment with things, okay? Like, listen, don't sit there, don't wow me, okay? I want to blow him up! Listen, I sold my soul to save the world. Surely he can just explode. He keeps his soul. Maybe he shouldn't have fucked with hubristic magic that turned him into a, you know, magic-eating sugar baby. Okay, it's not my fault. I didn't make him do any of that. I'm gonna blow him up. Anyway, I would like to, but I don't have time for all of those things. I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla.
Yeah, he'll go to Mistra and he'll keep his soul. If anything, that's a good
far
end.
Cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Wait, what do you mean? I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. How have you been faring with your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves.
So he's good.
Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Oh, look at that. Good for you. You had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
I wonder if he learned to be less of a
He still
jackass
believes
because
in the
of
bow and the
bonding with
blade,
Will.
But with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
That was really sweet. Man, we really got a good end. I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around. He really is a sweetie, though. Like, listen, I gave him a lot of shit for, like, tooting his own horn, like, on main, non-stop. But he's a goody two-shoes, and you need some of those sometimes.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Aww. And you want to know something else? We saved his freaking soul.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Like, we literally saved
Or
his soul
wasting
from
any
his
of the
aura.
wine
And
for
his
that
father, even.
I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Bro, that you're gonna get alcohol poisoning. That is, like... That is a lot of wine. You're gonna be peeing up a storm, brother. Half a dozen bottles of wine.
Good song, good
You're not even gonna remember tonight.
and good wine from the looks.
One of the responses you can say to Karlach after they make peace early on is, Will is a good man, maybe the best of us. Good to see him finally living up to that. I know. I did, like, I know, listen, I know I talk shit about him and called him boring a lot, but, like, to be fair, he kind of was. He was more interesting there than I feel like he's been in the entire campaign. Karlach! Itty bit. Itty bit.
Oh, shit. Oh, my gods! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you.
Oh, Karlach.
I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly.
Yeah. My mucous membranes are self-cleaning. Thank you for noticing.
You can't miss it. So shiny. Haven't seen any mind flayers anywhere in Avernus, I must say. Never thought I'd miss them. War's a dirty business. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference.
I'm so happy.
Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. What? You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Really? I can't believe it! They gave me the epilogue win! Oh my god, I'm so glad that she survived if she had died. I didn't know that I would have been so upset. Oh my god, yay! They're gonna fix her! You must be so happy. I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy. That's just the best.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched.
Oh, don't talk about owlbears.
But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Oh my god, are you kidding? You had better or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two.
You're so funny,
Gods, is it
Karlach.
good to see you again.
Oh
To
my
be
god.
here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
I expect there have
It
been
smells
other
so
reunions
good
to which
here.
I was not invited.
Oh, Minthara.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
That was so wonderful.
What's cooking?
Can I talk to you more though?
Look at this place. At us.
They're gonna fix her.
The best party I've ever been to.
Who are you? Happy Horson.
He's going to kill me, isn't he?
Who?
Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
What did you do?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Mm-hmm. You again, getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume? It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? I like how this isn't even a question. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together.
I should have just let him
I've
die.
gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
I'm changing my
You
signature
might
to
help
a
me with the
tentacle
title,
splatter.
though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
If I start eating brains, yours is first in the line. I love it, presuming I'm the hero.
Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
God, I hate him.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
If we eat his brain, it won't even give us enough nutrition to last the night. Also, we are definitely looking a little bit more mind flayery, aren't we? Ooh. I don't know, there's no point in saving. It's just if I want to pick different dialogue.
Breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place.
Hey, we see Boo!
Where your journey began, my
We see
friend.
Boo!
An honor for Minsk and his hamster both.
He's so cute.
Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm?
I was gonna ask, what did you do?
The strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aexum.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood.
Oh.
9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her.
Oh my god.
But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell
That's so
them
touching.
of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
That is so sweet.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I don't like that we're asking everyone for hugs. Like Karlach, I got. I actually was really tempted to ask her for a hug because she's Karlach, right? She likes hugs. But the fact we're asking Miz for a hug is kind of freaking me out. Are we gonna eat their brains? Like, I don't love that. Anyway, I don't really know if I trust Sunflower anymore. I think she might need to be put down like a sick dog. Anyway, I found a new life since my transformation. One different than I expected, but not lesser.
Boo has been admiring the sheen of goo upon your slimy form. He says it twinkles in the starlight. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you
what are you
keep.
doing?
Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers.
Actually, the Blade of Avernus now?
Devil-horned and angel-hearted.
That's a great description.
Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so.
That's 100% what she would do.
Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it.
Misk!
We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in
These
the
are
end.
amazing.
Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells.
Halsin Stimky?
And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball, and Bane.
Bane!
Once the guild is made
Halsin
of
does
goodlings
look like
once
he'd be
more,
stinky.
Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend.
I love
Be
Minsk.
among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
I just really
This
wish.
stimulating conversation leaves you hungry.
No.
To speak is not enough.
No!
You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak.
No, 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 no,
There
no,
are
no.
Cruel
No.
rumors spread that Minsk
No, no,
may
no, no.
once have
No.
suffered injury
No.
to his brain. You could set the slander right at last. Tell the world every bite was perfect.
Sunflower, no. No, 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 no. Resist the craving. Resist the craving. Holy fucking shit. Oh, Jesus. You're joking me! I didn't reload! I have to further reload! We had inspiration! Save! Holy fuck! We have to stop eating our friends' brains! Oh no,
this
dude.
is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally.
That was
And
really close.
besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
I mean, hey, you know what? We are actually closer to Astarion than we ever have been because he also probably looks at us with like, looking like a fucking snack, but he resists because he's a good egg. We are, just because we crave our friends' brains doesn't make us a bad person. Okay? Remember.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
No himbo casserole today.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
Minthara, come now.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I do regret becoming a fucking mind flayer. You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you. No, the very idea sickens me. Of course, we gave up so much. Occasionally, though, I fear we would not have survived the attempt. I think number one.
True. But what better revenge could
Marlo.
there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
So what have you been doing? What mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Loth would be an act of madness.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will
Look at that.
reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Quite the ambition. We could do great things together, you and I. I'm not promising to go with Minthara. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere.
She's so
Unless
sweet.
you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Oh, thanks,
I am
Minthara.
becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
She's so sweet. Look, she's taking down Loth and you guys are still calling her evil. Gosh. Judgmental behavior.
The whole gang.
I love her.
Now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Hey, don't say mind.
Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I missed you too, Chihiro.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing.
Baldurian. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic
He's so
spirit,
cute.
plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers.
I do know her very well.
My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Mr. Stream, you went full squid? Listen, these things happen, okay? Like I said during my playthrough, Jahira reminds me a lot of my friend's mom. I understand the whole, like, poking constantly and being, like, sort of mean and savage is a show of affection, so I totally understand it. She's just like a Polish mom, really. In fact, her accent, she sounds very Slavic, so I think that just might be her thing. All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Yeah, maybe I'm eating criminal brains. I don't know. Probably enough idiots I could eat. Give me your budgets and I will help with your calculations.
If we can be discreet, I am not one to turn down a sharp mind. Or an even sharper hive mind, in this case. The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing. You've proven you have one.
Aww.
Mind flayer or no.
Thanks, Jahira.
I have lived many lives. It is only right you be allowed to live another. Take this.
We become a Harper? That's so sweet. Is she clapping? Who's clapping? Is Mince clapping?
A ceremony. Reciting of odes, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed.
I love her.
To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. But to enjoy the night while we have it. Huh?
This was hard fought, but like, it's really also hard to be a mind flayer.
Before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Alright. Alson! We have to save. I feel like his brain could be very eatable.
Be careful to not overindulge tonight. You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Don't hug him. Oh my god. See what I mean? The future's ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together?
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling
I still
on
can't
the
believe
past,
we did it.
even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Just mind flayer things. You first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you made, the people you've helped. Oh god, he's a yapper.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true
Oh, that's
home
actually
for all.
awesome. I love
In
things
another
getting
6
better.
months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
I wish I could
Nature
see
and
it.
civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
Is this the balance you wished for? Or it just sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before.
I care more about what happened to Shadowlands than
Only
Halcyon
now do I
specifically.
realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing.
I'm really glad we fixed it though.
We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halcyon. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Oh, that's sweet.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime
Daddy
I have lived.
Halcyon.
I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp, Lamau. All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Okay. Deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Shit, we shouldn't have friended. Ah, who cares? Game's over. 31. I'm still up barred, baby.
You are truly incapable of disappointing.
It's a story for
Shall be
children.
wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
God, he's actually such a yapper. I really like the first playthrough, but I'm already thinking of other things to do, and this is just like my victory lap now. I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy that we got here, even though there was some sacrifices. I am glad that I didn't let Orpheus become a mind flayer, but I'm like really bummed about it also. I think I'm gonna let him do one, take one for the team next time. Tell me about Daniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, They are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
He's a sweetie pie. What do you mean more evil? I was such a good egg. I literally sacrificed myself for everybody. You guys just still call me a murderer. How about crazy? Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though.
That's cute.
They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more subtle than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
Not gonna eat his brain.
Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Let's go, Kaga Redemption. Don't.
Before you go, I have something for you.
Oh my god, a present?
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
This is my favorite part of Baldur's Gate. It's just like getting to talk with everybody.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
This is what I wanted all along.
Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
I am still glad I became a Mind Flayer in my first playthrough, because this is like possibly the weirdest thing, and I feel like not very common. I don't think many people turn themselves into a Mind Flayer by choice on their first playthrough. So it will always be special. Kind of like my first playthrough of Elden Ring, which I was reminded by a comment that it was like the weirdest possible route, and I thought about it. I did like quite possibly the strangest route on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Even thinking about it now, I'm like, how did I manage that? And yet, you know, I didn't know. I just did because the game was new. And now, here, similarly, I've done some really weird shit, and I feel like that's good and appropriate and fitting. Even though I am a squid man. Squid lady. Squid creature. Squid. It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I got a freaking duck. Duck. Where's my Harper pin? A shame. Saving a star in for last, even though it might make me want to eat his brains. Alright, talk to you.
Here, Boo. Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
Hello, Gale. What do you mean, Professor Decarius? What the hell is that? I'm saving because I feel like I might try to eat his brain.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh no, he's putting on airs, chat. Do not hug him! This is insane! I'm so hungry. Halson disapproves of what? I didn't even do anything. What, talking to Gale? Oh, because I cast friends on him. Right. It was an accident. I misclicked. But that timing is hilarious. He heard Professor Gale Decarios, blah, 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 and he's like, ugh. I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything.
Well, he is a teacher of
I spend
illusion.
most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to
Like
crack
the
a
illusion that
smile
your
on an
teacher will
intellect
explode if
devouring
you
some
piss
of
him
my
off.
pupils.
Go on then, convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun? Or no, we'll do on a mind flayer because this is unique dialogue because we're a mind flayer.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little
knows.
more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Hey, Meow Meow.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I've grown accustomed to my new form. It offers certain possibilities so long as I can master it.
Living life to the full, even as an illithid. Inspirational stuff. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
You're certain your students will listen to me. Few are willing to grant a mind flayer an audience.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar.
I might eat their
And
brains,
I'll remind them
though.
of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
That's true. You gotta respect the cat. It's their home, too. Especially if your cat has
Plenty
wings.
of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up
Open-minded
to these
students,
past
yummy.
months. But I
Don't say
suspect that telling
open-minded,
of
it'll make
that
me
tale
hungry.
would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Thanks, Gale.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
You're a good egg. Who haven't I talked to? Shadowheart, Astarion, I'm saving them for last, and Lae'zel. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Lae'zel, then Shadowheart, then Astarion.
A most welcome sight.
Me? As a mind flayer? I really fixed you, didn't I? She's astrally projected.
Months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Oh, I missed you too, Lae'zel. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Zenyith Minyaragith? What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people.
Oh.
Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two.
Sick!
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Holy Zal. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require
Because of all my charisma and stuff.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way.
I love her.
It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Yay! I'm so happy.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
It's true. A shame you couldn't be with us in person. Or no, when will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh, Lazal, I'm so happy. Where is Withers? I wanted to talk to him. Hi, Tara.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Good heavens, dear. What the devil was that? Anyway, I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Rather, yes. Yeah. Actually, Gale helped me.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose.
I love cats.
You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
It's very cat-like. Because cats are like... If someone could talk to Marlowe, and they were like... They tried to tell him something, he would just be on my side no matter what. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he would be like... Yeah, my Wraff saved the whole world, and she gives me kibble every day. And be like, well, no, she actually didn't save the world. And he'd be like, huh? I'm not listening to you. Who are you? You know what I mean? Like, Marlowe, cats are so... In their way, they are very loyal. They are diehard about their person. And I am Marlowe's person. So this is the same thing. That he's Gale's person. Gale has to have somebody. He doesn't have a girlfriend. He doesn't have a god ex-girlfriend anymore. He just has a cat. And honestly, based on what he did last time he had a god girlfriend, it's probably best that he just has the cat. He kind of fucked that one up real bad. No respect for the co-savior of Faerun, huh?
Why, I took time out of my busy schedule to come to your party, didn't I? What greater show of respect could there be?
Showing up for a cat is a big deal.
Darling.
I like her. All right, Lazal. I don't know if Withers is here. I feel like he isn't. End your adventure. Oh my god. Okay, Shadowheart and Asterion.
It smells so
Who are you?
And good wine from the looks of it.
Milil, Forgotten Troubadour. Playing a pretty strong, reminiscent of days spent in a tavern. You just like a human, some sort of magical human
I am
dude.
becoming accustomed to the taste of sun fair.
Shadowheart is being emo over here.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
Yes, do not eat her brain.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Look at her outfit. God, she looks phenomenal. Are you joking? I've been counting down the days. No, of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here.
Oh no.
It's been forever.
Do not eat her brain. I swear to God. Okay, it's okay. Don't eat her brain. 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 Oh, that was really sweet because we didn't eat her brain. Oh.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I just eat some really big fat brains. Are you calling me chubby? Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know. This unique dialogue, so I'm gonna pick it. You only hug your favorites though? Okay, to be fair, she asked to hug me. I did not influence the hug. That was literally her. But I would just like to remind you that Shadowheart, I have exceptional approval with her. She is by far the character who I have the strongest bond with, including my literal vampire boyfriend. I have had exceptional approval with her since Act 1. Like, she is my girl. Like this. Sisters, I tell you. Are you calling me chubby? Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
I love Shadowheart so much. Tell me what you've been up to. No, this is on PC.
The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Oh, goodness. Your parents will be proud of you. You're right, I was truly heroic. Are you going to turn to Selûnite rhetoric now instead? Waterdeep, you say. Did you bump to Gale? I'm not wasting my time with Shadowheart talking about Gale. 2. You're right, I was truly heroic.
And oh so modest.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and
her
poisoned blade to
friend.
best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say.
That's so sweet.
But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Oh, I love Shadowheart so much. I love her journey. I think definitely in terms of story arc and character development, the biggest character changes have been, and it's not just because of their loyalty changing, that helps a lot. Just sort of, well, for the main characters, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. And Lae'zel and Shadowheart are actually very similar, which is part of the reason why they fight so hard and they disagree so much, is because they're both basically brainwashed by the propaganda of their upbringing, effectively, right? It's really funny. There's a reason they clash so hard, is because like they're both propagandized to extreme degrees, and you sort of allow them to get out of that and free themselves and make their own choices. And that sort of upbringing is really hard to break out of. And similarly, Astarion also has this moment of like basically being, his arc is about being abused, but worse, because abuse can control you. But imagine if your abuser is also a vampire who can literally compel you with the power of blood, right? It takes it to another level. So these three characters definitely have like the greatest arcs that link very well to the stories. Even Shadowheart's doesn't seem to be, but she has the artifact, and that's sort of like a big part of her. The other characters, just honestly, it's hard to compare them because they don't have that much in comparison, but that's just because these three have so much. It's crazy. Have entire locations where they are relevant. It's true, but it's not really that. It's just like starting with a diehard Sharon and a diehard like Vlaakith supporter and letting them make their own choices and decide what they truly mean with all the facts at their disposal. Because that's what you do. You give them the facts. That's the thing. You tell them that they've been lied to by Vlaakith, by Shar. You give them the truth and let them choose to do what they want with it. Maybe with a little bit of charisma help, but still, you get to free them from that. And really, a lot of it is just kindness, especially in Astarion's case. He gets to experience kindness if you support him and help him. And it makes him realize he doesn't need to treat everyone like a threat all the time. Because being abused psychologically puts your brain into a constant fight or flight mode. It messes up your fear receptors, and you constantly feel that fight or flight, that moment of like fighting for your life. Fear is constant. It wreaks havoc on your entire system. So that can take time, not only to like relearn, but to straight up just calm down. And not to mention the fact that they're also fighting for their survival with this whole like absolute thing going on. It's a lot. Will's arc, I feel, is a little overshadowed by like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like too much of a difference. He's like, I'm a do-gooder and I'm gonna fight with my sword. And then it's sort of like, he's still a do-gooder who fights with his sword. It's just, does he do it with his soul or without it? I guess. So, yeah, Will, the thing about Will, though, is in the end, really, he sort of is the person he was always going to become. He just needed a bit of help to free himself from his contract. So he doesn't really need an arc, because he already kind of has been there, which I think is sort of part of it. Karlach doesn't really have that much of an arc either, but she doesn't really need one, because what she really needs is just to not be alone, I guess, right? So, yeah, Gale, he almost has a reverse arc where he backtracks into what he did before, and then we're like, no, don't do that. So, without devilish powers to aid him, but the thing is, he didn't even want those devilish powers. He took them. Although it is interesting that he gives up his powers and he still finds he's very capable without them. But would he have been capable of stopping a bunch of Tiamat cultists in that first moment? Probably not, right? Karlach has an arc. She starts out without any hope and ends with finding something to live for. Yeah. I think that I have some... I'm glad they did this, because like I really thought that the whole Gondian thing was like my option. So I was really upset when they took that from me, but like now that they gave me this, that there is hope for her in this epilogue, I feel a lot better about her arc. But oh my god, I almost let her die because I thought that's what she wanted. I wanted her to choose. Really. I'm glad she chose to live in the end. Is Gortash deserving of any pity considering the insane trauma of his youth? Yes, but the thing is, the problem with him is that he chose to weaponize it on others. And I would not feel for Astarion if he decided to do basically what Gortash did. Because if Astarion chose to become the Vampire Ascendant, or whatever it's called, I forgot the term now. I think it's Vampire Ascendant. Then he literally would have been like Gortash. And that is not the right solution, because that's the wrong way to be. You give up a part of yourself to be that. And Gortash did that because he too was a scared boy sold to a devil, like Karlach. But he chose to inflict that on others, sort of like Astarion would have if we weren't there, if he didn't have good people in his life. To a point, he chose this. He also didn't choose it. It wasn't his choice to be sold to a devil. But look at what Karlach did with it, and look at what Gortash did with it. Additionally, what Gortash did with it is inflict that same suffering on someone else. He sold Karlach to hell to get some power. He is not a good dude. And those choices are what matter. Anyway, I'm just sort of like reflecting. We've had a lot of them talking, which I love, but I also wanted to just reflect, I guess, now that we're finally here. Must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Boasts and adventures you've embarked on since you parted ways with her. Or, yeah, I guess we'll do 4. Like I said, I want to get the unique Mind Flayer dialogue. My new form has dictated that I live a quiet existence far from prying eyes and panicky hearts.
Well, you needn't count me amongst the panicky. I know what you did for all of us. I'll never forget it. Coming from me, that's saying something.
Ah, I get it, because you got her memories taken.
These meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
From a group of people who are forced together by circumstance to a found family. This is the real development of the entire story. I think my favorite parts of the game are those moments I will go back to camp and talk to my party and get to know their thoughts about everything that's happened and what other party members are going through, and you get to see their bond through those interactions, and it's been really nice. Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable.
Yeah, we saved the whole world. Surely we can keep in touch and
bigger threats than wrangling together a few social
That's what I'm saying.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh.
It smells so good here.
I love Shadowheart so much. Not gonna tell her about the brains. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Last but not least, Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
My vampire ex-boyfriend.
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell. How have you been since, everything?
Acceptable, but I still think of you sometimes.
I think of you too. I wish things could have gone differently. But
I'm a squid.
no use dwelling on it, is there?
Last time I saw you, you were fleeing from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything.
Aww.
Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like
Well, no, we hung out later and we broke up because I'm a squid.
perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
What?
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I've been telling you this whole time. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me.
I did fix him.
Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
I really want to be like with him though. I would have gone with him. We could have been adventurers together. Yeah, I definitely want to get the route where I don't become a mind flayer so that I could stay with my vampire boyfriend and see what that happens. So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever.
But now you see them as safety and
But in
refuge?
time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done,
Preach it.
but my present,
Preach it.
my future, they're mine.
Real. True.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you. Yes, King.
That being
Exactly.
said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy.
I'm so happy.
We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Aw. I want more dialogue.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
By the living gods, I need it.
We've done it. We've talked to everybody. They yapped for an hour. Alson, what are you doing, buddy? I think he's broken. Oh, he fixed himself. Good boy. Good job. Well, I really want to see the other route. I just don't think we have time for that at this time. I don't know why I'm saving here. I don't think there's New Game Plus or anything.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
And I didn't need any brains. I only got the urge to eat one person, it's true.
Savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Like eating a brain? I can't help but feel, but some things might have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken,
I goofed up some side quests.
thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path.
Yeah.
It is, after all, thine.
It is my path, that's true.
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
I'm listening.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Ah, cheers! Oh,
Played
sorry.
thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
Who's the bald capybara, chat? It's us. We're bald. We're bald now. After all this, we became bald. We became the Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, gamers. It's been about a year since I started playing Baldur's Gate. This playthrough has been about like 170 something hours. What a game. What an experience. We have finally completed Baldur's Gate. I told you I'd finish it. I'm really glad. It's amazing. It's really... There's definitely some problems in Act 3. But they're relatively... They're understandable considering the scope, and I get it. And I got some comments of some folks in chat were saying like, oh wow, they added so much to this reunion, blah, blah, blah. This wasn't here. So there's also been updates since the game came out, that's for sure. Because, you know, I'm playing in 2026 now. And they've updated the game a lot. There's been a lot of changes. A lot of people commented on how Minthara was like basically like a... Like she had like no dialogue. They added so much to her over time, right? So like, you know, the game is immense. There's so many different options. There's always going to be some bugs. There's always going to be some problems. There's always going to be like certain things that were unexplored. Definitely there is like some characters that definitely feel like they got a little bit more love. Some that were probably added late. But in the end, I love all the characters and I was very attached to them, and the journey that we went on with them is amazing. And I loved it. I really like playing this game. I'm glad I finally got to play it and finish it. Oh yeah, I had to go through a hassle to recruit her. I just knew she was special. I could take one look at her. I knew she was special. Look at her outfit, you know? That's why I worked so hard to try to get her. I definitely made some mistakes though. Like in Act 2, I didn't understand that, you know, I left all the prisoners dead and stuff. Also, it was really hard. The combat was quite a challenge. I ended up lowering the difficulty to the easy mode, and even then it's still challenging, which is good, but I just mean like, there were a lot of things that I simply could not do because I didn't have the tactical knowledge. Like some fights were simply too hard for me, so I had to make different choices than I ideally wanted to, which to be fair is also a good thing. That's not a negative. That's like that's a plus, you know? It's like, you have to do what you can to compensate for your abilities. If you aren't good enough to, you know, clear, you gotta do what you can. So I kind of had to compromise a little bit, which worked for the roleplay as well. So yeah, gosh, Baldur's Gate. We've done it. I just knew she was special, so I like went back to try to keep her alive. It is a lot of game. I know it is. So I was hoping to try and... Oh my god, I can't talk today. A couple different routes. We'll probably still do like at least some of the quicker routes. But like even just the talking takes like an hour at the end, right? So I don't know how much we'll be able to do. Oh. Thank you, gamers. And thank you also to you, chat, for watching this playthrough. And believing me when I said I would return to it, because I definitely took some serious hiatuses from this game, but we did it. And it was very satisfying. Very special. Thank you for watching this playthrough. Thank you for enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you loved it as much as I did. Very special game. I want to see, is it just take me to the... Here we go!
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not.
Oh.
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Tell him, Withers! Holy shit, that went hard. Damn! That was awesome. We've done it. We made it to Baldur's Gate. I can't believe it. I'm gonna see. I want to tab out and see. 171 hours according to Steam. Now we've done it. Oh! I do want to see. I think I can get one of the other routes, like the control route. I want to see. Maybe I could do that still today. Such a special game that can only be experienced once. You know what, though? I agree with the first part, but I actually disagree with the second. Games like this shine in replay because there's so many different options you can take. There is definitely... It's a long game. It's a commitment. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not promising to do a second stream playthrough. I don't know. But I think that from experience with, like, Dragon Age and stuff, I love seeing every choice and doing every other choice. Games like this that have a very strong narrative, I actually personally disagree that they are good in only one playthrough. Games that are more open you can still replay them, but like, you know, especially this because you can change so much. You can change what class you play. You can change what like route you take, like even Witcher. I like replaying Witcher, but like you're still Geralt, right? Here you can be anybody. Do you want to be like pure evil? Do you want to be like the ultimate goody two-shoes? You can play a different class to get different gameplay. You know what I mean? Can I spoil something now that it's over? I won't if you plan on going back. Well, I do want to go back. I just don't know when, because like it's hard to find 170 hours to play a game, you know? But thank you for asking. I would like to, let's hold off on anything like that. I really want to try this Dark Urge playthrough, and everyone's been talking about it. It sounds really interesting because people were saying it's not just an evil, it's like more complex or whatever. But like I said, there's so much that I can do already. Like, oh my god, just the end. I could like try out different things. You play again? Can we tell you how to use stealth? Maybe. Maybe. I cannot see myself doing a replay. That's fair. I think it depends on the person too. I love seeing every possibility. In Dragon Age, especially the ones I liked, like in Dragon Age 1, I did every intro and I did like a lot of the major choices, but it's been so long I don't remember. And Dragon Age 2, I did literally everything. Like everything. I romanced everybody. I tested every single option. I did several different endings in Origins for sure too. So point is, like, I love that. I love seeing what else I can do, trying different options, experimenting. There was a point where I think I could have told you literally everything you could possibly do in Dragon Age 2 because I've done all of it. It's just this game's a little bit more of an investment in time than those games because it's much longer. Started a second playthrough right after finishing the first. Sometimes I need a cooldown, but, like, honestly, if I wasn't already really excited about playing other games like Resident Evil 9, I really want to replay. or I really want to play, I would be considering a replay. Like me just playing games, I would want to replay this right away. I might even do an off-stream one. Maybe I'll do like off-stream and like record some of it so I can like splice it together. Because admittedly, a lot of this, like the fighting and stuff, I would want to just, you know, get rid of that. Just get through it as fast as possible. So do it? Yeah, no, the problem is I don't really play too many games off stream. I do most of my gaming on stream now, so like whenever I say that, I don't end up playing it. Like I wanted to play Metaphor Fantasio. Love that game, adore it. I just don't play games off stream, really. Although I've been doing some Monster Hunter and stuff like that, so. But no, that's sort of what I'm considering, because like, definitely with easy difficulty and maybe like a little bit more game knowledge would probably help me get through stuff quicker. Really good mods too. Yeah, this is a game that I would mod. I know I talked about it, but like having more companions with me, I know it would break the game, but that's okay because I want to play it for like gameplay or story, not gameplay. And the gameplay is still really good. Every time you stream, you say, I was just gaming yesterday. No, it's new. I've just been playing Monster Hunter lately and Legends Arceus. I've been playing Legends Arceus, although I haven't played that since I went to Japan. And then I was playing Harvest Moon, or like not Harvest Moon, it's Story of Seasons now, Grand Bazaar. If you look at my game time, like for any game, since I started streaming, it went down. Like off-stream gaming went down like crazy, but these recent games have been like amazing. The Legends ZA I've been playing like crazy. I adore that game, although like I said, not since Japan. Monster Hunter I've been dabbling with because they updated it and it's been really fun. And then like Harvest Moon. Basically, those are the types of games I play off-stream. A mod that scales enemies with more teammates? Listen, I wouldn't mind just destroying the combat like it's a joke just to get to more gameplay. Like narrative gameplay though. So I don't know. I'll consider it. I guess maybe I'll talk to chat and get some maybe like safe, spoiler-free ideas for a potential second playthrough. But for right now, we are done with Baldur's Gate. I'm super happy with it. Gosh. You know what? Let me just BRB. I'm going to use the restroom, get rid of my coconut water. And then I'll see if I want to do another route right now. Because, like, when I say we're done with Baldur's Gate, I mean after we finish the stream. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Watched a cozy streamer who played an easy difficulty and it looked really fun. I mean, I played the end of the game on easy difficulty and it was still a good challenge. Oh, I gotta look at my achievements. Finish the game. Done. Save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all, and then I got make the ultimate sacrifice, become a mind flayer to defeat the nether brain. Only 9.6% of people have that one. Understandable. Oh my god. There's achievement for earning 100 gold from playing music in a single playthrough. Oh my god. Defeat 20 opponents while drunk. Oh my god, these are so funny. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking Withers to change your character? What the fuck does that mean? Rhetorical question. Genuinely, I have no freaking idea how to multi-class. Use one enemy as an improved weapon against another. I tried to do that. I tried to pick them up. I don't know how to do that. Long rest using only alcohol? I swear I did that. Defeat Commander Zalk on the Nautiloid? The who? Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. Oh, shit. You could keep the dog? I fucked up really early on then. I didn't know that. Well. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad, dude. I just... Well, that was in my I'm not reloading arc. That's so sad. The dog. So I also have the achievement for becoming an unholy assassin of Baal. Except like, you know, I reloaded. Dark Soul was spoiled you with that one? Oh, really? I didn't see it. You reloaded? Well, and I fucked it up again. I don't literally I don't remember, but that was in my I don't reload. Unless it's like I lose a character or something. Not my fault, I didn't know how important the dog was, and even then I wouldn't have reloaded. Oh well. Yeah, I tried to talk to the dog and it like didn't like me and it ran off. I never saw it again. You love the dog? Yeah, but... Talking about Baal? Oh, that part. Yeah. Early access restored mod? Oh, I can hardly handle the scenes we got. I had to reload on Baal. I didn't want to like get the true evil end and stuff. All right, chat, I don't think we're going to have time to even do another route because I want to do the control ending, but like we're still going to have like an hour of dialogue yapping with everybody. Man, I really wish I got the dog. And the freaking unfortunate owlbear. Oh, I bet the owlbear would have been there if I didn't let it die. That's so sad. Fail the brain eating check? No. Oh wow, it shows my sunflower character so I can reload. Okay. So this is where I left off when I was still a human. Actually, let's see. It says 129 hours, so that was like 40 hours of reloading. Look, you remember what sunflower used to look like? I could also redo this and get the control. Let's try that at least. I think we can at least get the control ending. I know people are going to say this is sacrilege, but because I read really fast, I do tend to reload, skip dialogue. But I read all of it. I just don't let everyone talk all the time. It takes too long. Let's summon Dame Aelin. She actually helps so much here. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't, you know, save before the choice, so I have to do all this. I kind of forgot it has ranged options. Wow, I really could have been using us a lot better, couldn't I? I forget these things. I want to see a Shadow Mastiff. Oh my god, that's so cute! An evil dog. What do you mean can't reach destination? How big do you think Astarion is? What the fuck?
You will not enter.
Stupid. Oh, not the dragon. The dragon scares me more than anything else. Okay.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within!
Over here.
I may have fucked up that order. No, I used disengage, so nothing can hit me, I think. Right? I don't really know.
Just be quick.
Phew!
You are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
As long as my party's mostly safe. Genie, probably here and then do like a drunken inhale.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, you are in definitely the most precarious place. So, like, I was thinking maybe we could just, like... just get you out so you don't get grappled by any more tentacles, really.
Fresh orders?
Minthara. Can we just get you in here?
A simple task.
It's safer for you. Can you help him also? Like, he's kind of just grabbed, but I can't seem to, so...
Still on my feet.
Kneel. Execute.
Okay, maybe... you. Well, it didn't work. Sunflower, here we go. What did I use last time? It was something really good, like, cool. Potent concentrated blast. Pretty good. And then maybe like a secondary mind blast? Did it do anything? Unfortunate, Dame Aelin? Wait. Is it because I'm not in there anymore? Now I don't control these guys? Weird.
By will or by force, you will us.
Goodbye, us. You did great as a meat shield. The game doesn't know what it's doing.
Obey. Roll.
It is jumping like crazy. Okay, so that marked for negation thing is fucking terrifying. It just deletes the environment. I understand now. We need to get the fuck out of here. Who is this? Starian. For now, just get to safety. No, we need to get him close. So we can begin the stabbing. I did not realize. I must have destroyed it really fast so it didn't get negated. Good. Not good. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, don't fall. Sacred Flame, and then do a nice... Oh, you used your secondary. Shit. Just get out of the way for now. We'll be able to kill it, but like... Next turn.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Get over there, buddy. Orpheus, can you punch it? Like, punch it into... Next... Oh, here we go. Yeah, Flames of the Phoenix it. Oh, whoops. I almost hit Astarion. Okay, we skip a...
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Neat!
All right, it's time.
We got someone else to talk this time. Actually, I did for this fight was better highlight which platform the orb was gonna blow up. It used to not show it. That sucks. Really, there's only two choices I can make here. So this is the bad end, but I'm really curious. It just doesn't take too long to do this. Time to dominate the brain, become the absolute, and conquer the world.
What are you doing? Stop!
Don't worry, you're still part of my design. It's so fucked up. I don't like this.
Conquer. Rule. Command.
I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ah! You just sit on a throne of meat! A squid throne for a squid! We went full squid, it's true. I don't think we're gonna have a party after this. Oh, they take the whole head, not just the brain, as it turns out. Oh my god. I don't like this at all. Maybe we won't have an hour of talking because there's no one to talk to because they're all just gonna be our brain slaves. Oh my god.
In my name.
I don't like it.
The world is yours. All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh my gosh. It's always dangerous to see the other route when you're doing good to evil because this is really evil.
Now you have it all. Unlimited power. So, what will you do with it?
I don't know.
You have come so far. Once you feared Morphosis, but no more. It
This
has
is what
granted
Gortash
you
would have done.
ultimate power, and now ushers your dreams towards reality. But such power has a price, and yours are not the only dreams. You feel compelled to follow the will of the Illithid hive mind, to enact the grand design.
Oh, I get it. It's how I feel when I have cheesecake. I too feel compelled to follow the will of eating cheesecake. Like when it's around, I'm like, you know, like what am I gonna do? Like resist it? Anyway, resist. You are in control. I don't like this one. It's a good thing I have good constitution, but we're probably gonna have to reload a couple times to put it mildly. Oh, Jesus. It's very hard to resist, even with my constitution. I think that's why they give you access to the Amulet of Greater Health. Perfect.
Your willpower prevails. You remain in control. If the grand design is to unfold, it shall only do so at your command.
Because it lets you get a lot of con.
But it is not the only choice that tempts you.
This is just the beginning. More worlds shall fall to you. The city shall become a monument to your glory, rebuilt by your adoring subjects. There can be no future for such sheep. Will them all to die. You do not wish to rule. You wish for the fires of chaos to consume all. What the fuck? Okay, I guess 2? I feel like maybe this should be the limit of our ambition. I don't know, man. We're not willing them all to die, you sickos. I don't like this.
You could easily rule through fear, but just as easily through love.
Oh man, this is good. Look at that.
Through contentment.
It's fake, but at least they're happy.
Sheer mindless bliss.
That's really creepy. Who's the ball capybara? Oh, they're building my monument. That's so fucked up. That's really creepy.
All thanks to you, savior of the world.
I did not like that very much. Wow. Sinister music plays. Wow, this gets dark. Like, really fast it gets dark. I don't think I have the wherewithal to do an evil playthrough. That's it! There's no party, of course not. I'm glad I did that, because that involved the unique interaction of becoming an illithid and then controlling the brain. And then also the statue. I guess, oh, I should have saved before the other choice, because then I could see the other ones. See, these are easy to grab. We'll have to pass the Constitution check again, but maybe we could see what happens if we fail the Constitution check. Now you guys will know what it looks like if you're a real murder hobo.
Once you freed Sarah Morphosis, but no more. It's no use. You feel
We're doing
control
failed and
slipping
grand
away.
design.
The grand design shall not be denied.
Our choices brought you to this moment. Accept your part in the grand design. Oh my gosh.
Seek control. It's almost comforting to be part of something far grander than an individual.
This is what the Emperor did, I think.
You are the crest of a great wave.
That's why
that will
he joined them
consume
after we
all
betrayed. Well, not betrayed him.
and
After we,
redefine all.
you know.
This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Oh my. What is that? Oh! Oh, of course. This is a comfy, relaxing game. Fun for the whole family. I hate it. Oh my god. It's really bad. But I mean, the brain we control is stronger than any other brain, so yeah, it's a grand design, but like, it's gonna be ours, isn't it? I don't like it. This is fun though. Like twisted, but fun. Hey, Czar Nikolai, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. They just convert all their food. You gotta wonder if they reproduce by turning people into elithids, where do they get the food? It's true, it's kind of like vampires. You can't turn everyone into a vampire, you run out of food.
Once you feared
But I guess it's part of the grand design. That's kind of what they have like the Githyanki for though. What they had them for.
Power. And now ushers your dreams towards reality. But such power has a price.
Bro, this is a hard roll. I might not make it.
Dreams. You feel compelled to follow the will of the Illithid hive mind. To enact.
Chad, I used all my inspiration. It's hard to resist. And here's the thing, it's gonna be constant. It's gonna be a constant pull. Like, becoming an Illithid is quite troubling.
You have come so far.
Once nat 20!
Your willpower prevails.
Perfect, now I can save here so I can...
If the grand
yeah, there we go.
Design is to unfold, it shall only do so at your command.
Let's do them in order.
This
More
is
worlds
but the
shall fall
first
to you.
conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in
Isn't this
awe.
just the grand design again?
Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours.
I think it might be.
Now for the rest.
Oh no, it's different. It's not the grand design. We just turned them into our mind slaves to fight for us. Wow, this is really twisted. These are easy to get. Of course, evil endings are easy. Now I want to get them all. I like to see everything, even if it's like awful. And I can't redo the entire fight and make someone else be like a mind flayer easily, because that would take like 2 hours.
You remain in control.
There can be no future for such sheep. Will them all to die. I don't love this.
To unfold, it shall only do so at your command.
Divinity trailer? I gotta admit, the new Divinity trailer was really terrible. Like, it was really gross. Made me like not like it. Hopefully the whole game isn't so gross. Like, it was an unnecessary gross playthrough. Or trailer, I mean. Wow, I really hate these.
If anything, this is mercy.
Even Shadowheart? Like, even my... Of course, but like, no! No! Oh, I hate this! No! Even the Elithans? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! All of them! Oh, that was really, really bad. I did not like that at all. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like being evil. I want to be a goody two-shoes like Will. That one might be the most fucked up. That was a different song too. Understandably, that was a really sad one. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm an octopus now. A lot happened this stream.
Power prevails.
You do not wish to rule, you wish for the fires of chaos to
If the
consume
grand
all.
design is to unfold, it shall only do so at your command. But it is not the only choice that tempts you.
This really can't be good. I wonder what these endings look like if you're not an Illithid. I guess you don't have to pass a constitution check, you just like can pick. Damn, it's just like the Dark Souls 3 boss fight. Oh my god, they're all so bad. Ah!
This was always to be their fate. You just gave them the final nudge they needed.
Why is this your plan? Yeah, it's just like the Abyss Watchers. Ah! Oh my god, this is really messed up. Maybe we should eat Minsk's brain. Oh, why do they show you? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so terrible! I don't like these at all! But why am I so curious? I just needed to know what would happen, but I really don't like it. I really don't like any of it. I think I picked the best one with the statues. I really don't like it. Oh my god. Mind Flayer feet are terrible. No, leave the child alone. Don't make the child. Oh my god, no. Oh yeah, I saw that one coming. This is a really terrible quest.
By the time the wailing fades and ashes cool, you will be long gone. A shared nightmare amongst those unfortunate enough to survive.
Yeah, that was really messed up. They really considered how to make this hit. Like, how do they even come up with this? It's scary. I think that I don't they're all really bad. They're all really bad. The one where they make a statue is actually like pretty calm. Is this song different or did I just not hear enough of it? I think this is a different song. I really like it. Either way. Well, that was horrible. I'm not strong enough to be a murder hobo. That was terrible. Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, if Divinity is gonna be like that, I don't know if I'm gonna like Divinity. I don't really like a lot of violence. I know I chose it, but like I just wanted to see, and like I kind of wish I didn't. That was terrible. It was really, really, really bad. No, there are other good endings, I think, but like they sort of, I really don't know, but because like I guess you could choose different options. Like I will go with you to the Underdark. I will go here, you know, but that doesn't really change much, I guess, because you still reunite with them at the party if you pick the good end. But the good end gives you way more content with your party, because with the control ending, you don't have a party anymore. It's just you. But when you have the destroy ending, you still have your party. Wow, that was really valuable after all that. That was terrible. This game's crazy. Like, even with it in Act 3, like, definitely having some serious cracks, I think I'm happy with how everything was resolved. I will say, like I said, I'm playing the bit, I'm playing, like, way later, quite a few years after, so they've updated the game a lot. There's a lot of stuff that probably wasn't there on release. I see people talking about that in chat, you know, this wasn't added, this was added, this was added. But, like, I think that that's sort of helping with the feeling that I had of, like, man, like, Act 3 is so broad and so open, but also kind of limited at the same time. But now I don't feel, like, I feel like everything was resolved. A big theme, I think, is, like, sacrifice, because something needed to be sacrificed. We could sacrifice Karlach, like, you know, her heart thing, or we could have her go to Avernus, but now they gave us a realm of, a ray of hope if she goes to Avernus, which is, like, I'm so happy. That helps a lot with it. And, you know, maybe making someone else become a mind flayer, for example, is another one. Maybe choosing to die instead of after you become a mind flayer, so you don't want to eat anyone's brains. But yeah, something needs to be sacrificed. Someone needs to be sacrificed. Someone needs to do it. I am really curious what happens if you don't free Orpheus and side with the Emperor, though, but I really... If the Emperor needs to be the one to hold the Nether Stones, I just don't trust him at all. He's way too much of a mind flayer, right? So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just really curious about even just like the end routes. The good ending is very satisfying. It is. I'm very happy with the good ending, even becoming a mind flayer, but like I am kind of bummed that I did. So I'm really curious to see what happens if you don't. I'm curious to see what happens if only the Emperor is the only Mind Flayer. Because if you need a Mind Flayer, he can be that. I just don't trust some. I don't know. This is really interesting. Unfortunately, because of how long everything will take to do, I can't really find that stuff out. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do what I did with Cyberpunk and record it. Because I'm just really curious. I want to see what that stuff leads to. But well, we're done with Baldur's Gate. So we can choose not to. What I'm most curious about, us not becoming a Mind Flayer, letting Orpheus become the Mind Flayer. Very curious about that. Not freeing Orpheus, letting the Emperor be the Mind Flayer. I'm also very curious, and I think this has to be the case, that you can convince some of your party members to become Mind Flayers. Like, I definitely think that has to be a possibility in a game like this. Especially since Karlach is not long for this war. She's the #1 contender, with Will, I think, is a second contender for me for that route. So this is stuff that I could do. I could just redo a lot of that with other characters, bring them forward, stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, that's really going to be it for tonight, everybody. A bit early because I started so early, but I hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed. Got a little extra Baldur's Gate content. It was horrible, but I'm glad we got it. And as for next streams, I will hopefully be playing Night Rain tomorrow. I was going to play Night Rain with the girlies today, but we had to postpone due to some unforeseen circumstances. So we'll hopefully be playing tomorrow, but that's also, dependent on scheduling. We had to move a plan, and you know what that means. We might not be able to do it tomorrow. So there might be a Night Rain stream tomorrow at around 5 p.m. EST, similar time to today. If not, you'll see me on Thursday, and what I'm hoping to play on Thursday is Resident Evil 9. I know it comes out on Friday, but these things always come out early. I don't know how people even play it early ever, but it always happens. So maybe Resident Evil on Thursday. But that's what's next. I'm very excited. I love Resident Evil, but I'm also a big scaredy cat. Let me go to this scene. Remembered. I'm a big scaredy cat, so that stuff really affects me. I'm gonna be spooked. It'll be very entertaining if you ask me. So look forward to that. That's what's next. We finished Baldur's Gate just in time. This is perfect. And then with Baldur's Gate done, I can finally look at playing some other games. Maybe adding to the backlog. Crimson Desert? Maybe Crimson Desert. Hasn't really been on my radar, but I was just waiting to hear more about it, really. Now that I'm done, like, I'm not kidding. Now that I'm done Baldur's Gate, I have so much more options because I just really wanted to finish the game. It's been so long, and it's been, like, literally a year since I started it, and now it's done. So. Have you tried Night Rain? Yeah. Here and there. Disco Elysium? No, I heard that game's good though. It's been recommended a bunch. Yeah, I played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain. Hang on, where is Elden Ring Night Rain? 885 hours. According to Steam. That might be my most played Steam game. What else did I play a lot? I don't think anything even comes close. Yeah, with that chat, that literally ends the backlog of games. Like I've completed everything. I know I said Silksong, but like I just don't really have much interest to returning to that game, so. Can't believe you just said that to the #4 Night Rain streamer of Q3 2025. That's true. Dispatch? I heard that game's really exciting. Lots of like storyline stuff, and it's based on Invincible? I don't know, maybe. Also, to replace this game, maybe something like Red Dead Redemption 2, something like really big and sprawling that I've wanted to play, like Witcher. I always like to have one big storyline-focused game. However, I had to be careful because there's also Duskbloods will be coming at some point, and when that game is announced, everything else will fall off a cliff, and then I'll have to do a 6-month hiatus again. So. Did you get it on the sale? I don't really pay attention to Steam sales. I did pay attention there was a horse game, though. I have to... Oh, shit. I should get that horse game before it goes off sale. Anyway, lots of things. We can talk about this. And once again, I might ask chat some careful, spoiler-free ideas for next playthrough, like mods, for example, for Baldur's Gate, but that will be in the future. So, which horse game? It's called Ranch of Rivershine. It's apparently pretty good. I just like horse games. I love horses in games. It's weird because I'm scared of horses in real life because they're very big. You were who I heard there was a sale from. For what? Do I have Red Dead Redemption? I have it on PC, or a PlayStation, I mean. Maybe it's back to using the cap card. Oh, I have it! Yeah, I guess I did buy it. No, but horse games have a sale, not Red Dead Redemption. I wasn't taught, like, I'm not going to stream those games. Those are for me. But it's not on the horse sale. It's like horse games. This is just like horse adjacent. You really thought Red Dead Redemption 2 was on sale because I said horse games? It was like random horse games like Uma Musume and those games. Red Dead Redemption 2 will take you like 2 years? Okay, maybe not that one then. I do like horses, it's true. Anyway, once again, thank you for watching. It just feels crazy that we finally finished this game after such a long time. Thank you for watching again. Appreciate you. Thank you to Baldur's Gate. Thank you to Larian Studios. Wow, it's crazy to be done. I haven't felt this crazy about finishing a project since I finished editing the entire Elden Ring playthrough. 1/8 of your night rain time, but it felt so much longer. Really though, this game is a lot on the brain. Night rain is like brain off, run, swing sword. Easy, comforting for me, relaxing. This game is like every single decision has to... Oh my god, I can only play this game for like a few hours at a time before I'm like completely mentally cooked. Night rain is throughput, this game is full input. Yeah, that one. Exactly, just like that. Night rain is the perfect type of relaxing game. I love it. I love games like it. It was perfect. It was so great to have a comfy game. I mean, we're not even done with Night Rain, but I think Night Rain's going to be that game that I return to intermittently, for fun every once in a while. It'll always be there. But yes, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for enjoying Baldur's Gate. I appreciate you guys so much. I will see you next time. Thursday, or maybe tomorrow. Make sure to follow the stream, like and subscribe to the channel, etc., etc. Thank you so much, and have a great night. Doodles! Bye!